empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh,
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Angel Loader, Can. Uh, love you too, Can. Fonda Cheese Man. Mindy McGee, Coupon Mama. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Hey, y'all. Hope everyone has had a great day today. I've had a good day today. I've been out and about. I guess people ain't getting my notifications, but we're going to talk about this little 12-year-old girl right here, y'all, from Corpus Christi. Her name is Jocelyn, and Jocelyn snuck out of her house to go to the 7-Eleven, and two very violent criminals, immigrants, came across the border, got her and unalived her and threw and essayed her for hours and hours. It's sad, y'all, what happened to this girl. The reason why I want to cover this case because I want to bring awareness that our country is bringing these people across the border Lily said hi, Miss Daisy. Tell Lily I said hello. Hey, Lily. Beautiful little Lily. Hey, Polly Pam. Hey, Laura P. Oh, cute little Lily. Tell her Big Mama said hi. Love her heart. So this case is sad, y'all. This is, so many people are outraged over the unaliving of this little girl. And you know what? I happen to think that this case is very familiar to Sebastian Rogers. I think the same thing happened to Sebastian. I think he snuck out of the house and come across the wrong person. So I want to play a few things to get you all familiar. If you're not familiar with this case, it's very, very sad. Her body was found on the riverbank. This is true Lawn Crime. Credit to Lawn Crime. Hey, Soul Water. Hey, God is Love. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. Hello, hello, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. This is a very, very sad case, and it will make you very, very angry. It just lets us know that what's going on in our border, letting these criminals come across the border and hurting our little children. And oh my goodness, everywhere I go on YouTube, there's a child that's missing. This is the little young girl. Her name is Jocelyn NunGaray. She's the 12-year-old little girl that snuck out of the house, y'all. I want to put a trigger warning out. If you're not familiar with this case, it's very sad. This case to me is a lot like Sebastian Rogers' case. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. And it just goes to show, don't let your kids... you're going to have to sit your children down and have a good talk with them. Let them know that it's not okay to sneak out at night. Because I think that's exactly what happened to Sebastian as well. Here we go.
Every channel, pretty much, since this poor child went missing. And so it is something that the public is deeply concerned about.
What? Okay, hang on. Let's go right here.
Now,
this right here is footage of Jocelyn going to the 7-Eleven. And the two guys that you're getting ready to see are the two immigrants who are criminals that got a hold of this little girl. I just saw this, Miss Daisy. What's going on in this world? Well, they're letting them come across their border like crazy, and they're wreaking havoc. Hey, Hillbilly 29, much love to you, Sleuth Fairy. Y'all come on in. This is a very sad case, you guys. So, trigger warning, but this just happened about a week and a half ago. They haven't even buried this little girl yet.
Investigators say two illegal...
Let me see. These are the illegal immigrants.
Stripping the young girl naked and strangling her to death.
Capital murder is in Texas as serious as it gets. So you're looking at the most egregious punishment range possible.
What's still unclear, why the girl had to die.
You know, sometimes things don't have any reason at all, and it could simply be a crime of opportunity.
Her family now speaking out about the young life lost.
She had such a bright future ahead of her, and I knew she was going to go very far. And, you know, these monsters took that opportunity from her.
We're taking a closer look at the facts as we know them right now and what we could expect to see as the case moves forward.
So there is definitely a very long road ahead with this case, just because there's going to be so much data, so much discovery, so much forensic information.
And let me tell you something, what they did to her was brutal. They brutally essayed this young girl for hours and hours and then left her on the riverbank. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you. God bless you for supporting my channel. Thank you so much. Hello, Angela Hensley. Thank you, Hillbilly 29. God bless you for that. Y'all, this case is sad, so I'm going to put your trigger warning. We got several things going on. There's a lot of people that's outraged. They put the guys, both of them, under a $10 million bond. So there is a chance if they find somebody that's got the money, they could get out. And it don't make sense at all.
Information.
The story begins on Sunday, June 16th in Houston, Texas. At about 10 o'clock that evening, 12-year-old Jocelyn NunGaray snuck out of her home. Just hours later, at about 6:15 a.m. on June 17th, her body was found in a shallow creek. To understand the case as we know it right now, I sat down with former prosecutor and criminal defense attorney Nicole DeBoard.
I'm here in Houston, and so Harris County is the county that covers Houston, and it's been on the local news, every channel, pretty much.
Okay, Hillbilly 29, thank you for that super sticker. Thank you so much. God bless you. This is Credit to Law and Crime. You all, so fair use. Thank you, Hillbilly 29.
Since this poor child went missing. And so it is something that the public is deeply concerned about.
If we're going back way to the beginning and the early stages of the investigation before any suspects are even arrested, we know that we have this little 12-year-old girl who went missing. Her boyfriend was on the phone with her, and that's the last anyone heard from her. So when we're starting an investigation like that, searching for her, what would all of that look like?
So there are teams of people that go out and volunteer to look for missing people. And in this circumstance, that's exactly what happened. And they were able to unfortunately find her near her home and were able to use that location to track back for all sorts of video footage, which ultimately linked them up to the suspects they now have under arrest.
At a press
Went to call her boyfriend. Now, I didn't think that payphones still existed. They said she went to a payphone, but I didn't think there were still payphones. She snuck out to call her boyfriend. So I'm not 100% sure what, but they do have footage of the two guys that did this to her and of her sneaking out that night.
Days after Jocelyn's murder, Houston police officials made this announcement.
We were able to find video and trace the movements.
Hang on just a second. I want to read what this. I don't care who you like or what political party you support, but remember, this is when you go to vote. This happened in my hometown a year ago to a 5-year-old, and they were let in for the same reason. Oh my goodness. You have them too? You all be safe. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah. Y'all be safe, y'all. It's becoming more and more of a problem.
Of our suspects and of Jocelyn, and all the way to the point of where she was murdered and left in a bayou in the water.
Houston investigators used security video to piece together a rough timeline of the evening. They say 2 male suspects were first seen together at a restaurant.
That the suspects began their evening at a Northborough area restaurant together. They left that restaurant on foot, southbound. The suspects continued south and were first seen on a camera.
The next time they were on camera, the 2 men were with Jocelyn.
Suspects seen meeting the victim and talking for a few minutes while they were on Kirkendall. Later, the suspects and the victim walked together to a convenience store.
From the convenience store, all 3 made their way toward what would become the crime scene.
After a few minutes,
I never thought that the shirt I wore to school one spring morning would lead to a federal lawsuit.
Sorry, y'all. I gotta skip this.
they walked to a bridge where ultimately Jocelyn was murdered.
The next time security footage picked up the suspects, they were alone without Jocelyn.
Suspects continue south towards their residence after leaving Jocelyn there.
Investigators say everything happened in only a matter of hours from the point the suspects met up with Jocelyn until she was murdered.
So it was in the evening of the 16th that they left that restaurant.
They lured that baby girl to that riverbank. Daisy, the number one guy, had an ankle monitor on for SA in his country. Then our borders let him in. Exactly. Isn't that something? Lone Star said they say they fear for their lives and they let them in. It would be different if they were families, but too many single men criminals come across the border. Odie has been digging it to China again. Filthy, dirty. Oh, yeah, it's so sad, y'all. This case is sad. I wish more people would cover it because it's becoming more and more of a problem.
It was during the nighttime, midnight hour almost, that they were walking And we believe that it wasn't until shortly after 1 to 2 o'clock that they were at the bridge. So it was within a span of 3-4 hours.
In the early morning hours of June 17th, a woman found Jocelyn's body in Shallow Creek. Someone was unfortunately on their morning commute and noticed this little girl's body there. So when investigators are zeroing in on this,
I gave you a wrench a week ago, Hillbilly 29. Are you just now noticing that you're mod? I gave you a wrench a week ago. Hello, Eve. How are you? You've been a mod for about a week now. She didn't notice.
The crime scene where the body is found, what sort of evidence are they gathering here? Because a lot of this is going to be really invaluable when they move forward to trial.
Sure, they're looking for any kind of physical evidence that they can capture, and it's very difficult when someone is outside because things move around. The weather can affect what evidence is still available on a scene. It depends on how long the person has been at the location and whether or not there's been interference with the deceased person. Unfortunately, those things can all impact what kinds of physical evidence can be gathered. But certainly, if the police could get everything that they're hoping to get, they're looking for things that may involve fingerprints on items. I understand that she may have been tied up. It depends on what she was tied up with. Could there be DNA on these items? Could there be DNA on the little girl? These are all things that the police will be doing everything they can to try to capture the scene exactly as it was found so that it's not disturbed or contaminated, so that they can gather as much physical information as possible from the scene.
In the hours after Jocelyn's murder, investigators released images of the suspects from security camera video, asking the public to help identify.
I mean, if I was to look at those right there, I wouldn't think anything of them. They're kind of well-dressed guys. I guess the little girl didn't think that they would do that to her. Why in the world would she leave her house and get out at night? Yes, thank you, Miss. You're welcome, Hillbilly. You're welcome, honey. But, I mean, I don't get why. Thank you, Saltwater. I don't get why she would be out late at night. How many times was this little girl sneaking out? She seemed to be pretty comfortable sneaking out at night. And I think Sebastian was the same one.
Identify them. And surveillance video is really a big deal in this case because that's how they narrowed in on a timeline, at least as of now, and a couple of suspects. So investigators were able to look through this security cam footage from, I believe, a restaurant and then also a convenience store. And they noticed these two men. Those are people of interest, just to begin. So how do investigators go about seeing these two men on the security tape and then tracking down their whereabouts?
So once they have determined that this victim was in contact with these two adults, they're able to go back and then use the same video tracking theories to track the adults, and which they did. It appears in this case there may have been some other data that's possible that they used cell phone location data if they were carrying cell phones. So we don't know yet the extent of what kinds of information were used to track them, but at a minimum, once they captured images of these two talking with the victim, they would certainly then use the same methods they employed to try to find her, to try to find out where they went. And
so you see, she's getting ready to go in the 7-Eleven with this guy. Look at her. I can't believe she would be that comfortable to go. Like if a strange man, if I was 12 years old and I snuck out in the middle of the night and a strange guy like that was hanging around, there's no way I would go with him. This little girl was brave.
And likely that will be a big piece of what we later hear about in this trial.
As some detectives zeroed in on the security footage, others spoke with a witness of sorts. Jocelyn's 13-year-old boyfriend told officials he was on the phone with her when she was in the convenience store and overheard some of her conversation. So we have her boyfriend who told investigators, yeah, I heard her on the phone. She was talking to these guys. What would all of that mean in terms of that information coming in as evidence? I'm looking way ahead to down to a trial. Could this little boy who's only 13 be put on the stand and asked to repeat what he overheard?
Certainly he could be. And his cell phone records, her cell phone records, any text exchanges. There are going to be videos that they have captured, the police have captured from business.
Reaching your weight loss goals starts with hers, where you can get access to prescription weight loss treatment.
Businesses in the area that they will likely line up with the timing of those calls and text messages to verify what the other little boy is saying. There may be video of her leaving ultimately her apartment where she lived. As we have heard, unfortunately, she snuck out, or it sounds like she may have snuck out. And so then, where did she go? What did she do? I think that the police are going to be looking for every shred of information to track her exact location and to put a timestamp on that location and then ultimately use that in evidence.
Investigators quickly identified the men caught on the security as 21-year-old Johan Jose Rangel Martinez and 26-year-old Franklin Jose Peña Ramos. At first, they're brought in for questioning, so we have enough just to question them and ask them about where they were and things like that. But all of a sudden, we have enough evidence to charge them. So what kind of...
They're actually handsome guys, but they're criminals. I mean, they're not bad-looking guys. That could be why she went with them. I mean, they're not, but they're animals. They're animals.
evidence could that be?
It's hard to guess exactly what it is that they may have learned during the interview of these two suspects. It's also possible that when the police call them in for bring them in for questioning, that they actually had sufficient information for an arrest. We don't know really exactly at this point just how much information they had to support either probable cause or reasonable suspicion or the various legal standards that would be required for each of the stages where they might be able to interview somebody or detain them or actually arrest them for the crime itself. So I think that it's possible that we have new information based on what these individuals said to police. It's possible that they had physical evidence of some kind on them, but it's also possible that the police had enough information to actually make the arrests at the time that they brought these individuals in to visit with them.
Both men now face the most severe charge possible.
Capital murder. They're going for capital murder on both of them guys. I'm guessing she had a lot of problems at home. Not normal for a 12-year-old girl to sneak out of at night and be comfortable with strange adult males, right? Hey, Maddie, how are you? Right. Hey, Miss V, how are you? This happened in my city, Miss V. How sad, Miss V. Wow. It's so sad what they did to that little girl. She went off with those men, yeah? She went down to the riverbank with them, and that's where they ultimately...
The suspects are now facing charges of capital murder. One being Johan Jose Rangel Martinez.
Christy.
The second male being Franklin Jose Peña Ramos.
And ultimately, these two were charged with capital murder of a child between ages 10 and 15 because the victim in this case is 12. And that little disclaimer at the end, ages 10 to 15, is really what stood out to me. Does that put it almost in a different category rather than if an adult had been murdered?
So in Texas, capital murder, if there's an adult murder, but there are not other circumstances present, it may not rise to the level of being a capital murder. Capital murder in Texas usually requires...
You know, in the state of Tennessee with Madeline Soto, not only did they charge him with capital murder of Madeline, but they also charged him with capital sex crimes on her because she was under the age of 12, on Madeline. My mama was a great mom, but we snuck out and rode with strangers at that age. We wanted to have fun. Yeah, I think that's basically what she liked to do. She liked to go and hang out, and she wanted to talk to her boyfriend. Hey, Miss V, ultimately, nowadays, it's dangerous, especially with all the illegal people coming across the border.
And it depends on the age of the victim. And in this case, it was a child, which makes it fall into the capital murder category.
Hey,
but if it's an adult, just a murder, which is obviously the most horrific crime, it may not be a capital murder. And so you have different punishment ranges for different types of murders. So a murder in Texas that is not attached to, say, a robbery or to a sexual assault, those cases are prosecuted under a different punishment scheme and under a different statute. But because in this case, the complainant, the decedent, is a child, then what we're dealing with based on the statute is the capital murder statute, of course, which has a different punishment range.
Yeah, but they also severely essayed this child as well. Why does a 12-year-old need a boyfriend? I know. A lot of them do have boyfriends even younger than 12. Even younger than 12. Hang on, y'all. I got to let this commercial go by so I don't get a copyright. So sad, y'all. This poor girl didn't know
We're sponsoring today's Law and Crime News Package.
what was going
It's
on.
stories like
This poor young girl had no idea what she was getting herself into.
investigators found Jocelyn's body. She'd been stripped naked. At a press conference on Monday, Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg told reporters if tests show Jocelyn was sexually assaulted, the suspects could face the death penalty.
So we look forward to the results of the tests that are being run on the evidence in the case. And should those tests produce evidence that would support a charge of sexual assault, or should other evidence be brought forward that supports a charge of kidnapping, both underlying offenses would make this capital murder and these individuals death penalty eligible.
Newly released court documents show that the suspects allegedly assaulted the girl for 2 hours before she was strangled to death.
Oh,
Make no mistake, this is a horrific crime. And when we take charges
for 2 hours, both of those men to this little young girl, that's horrible. They're monsters. A child at mercy of these monsters. The bad thing about this is we can expect more if something isn't done to our borders. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That is the problem. That's why I wanted to bring education, bring this case forward, because this is getting worse and it's only going to get worse as our borders are wide open for these people to come across. And it's not just it's not just Southern Americans that's coming in. Chinese people are coming in from all over the world. They're piling in and coming in our borders. They could set up bombs. They could do whatever they want. They could attack us from inside of our country. I thought the boy's friend said she went out of the house to talk to him and not get caught. The guy had been hanging around in the area. The guys have been hanging around in the area is what I hear as well. I don't know. It would be a fact though. I don't know. It's so hard to believe someone can do a little girl or boy not human. I know. I know. There's monsters, guys. This world is, well, the United States is getting worse, y'all. That's the sad part. Our country is getting worse.
we do it based on the evidence we have at the moment. As soon as our lab results are back, and if they support a death penalty eligible type of capital murder, then we'll come back and ask for no bond.
On Monday, Peña Ramos made his first appearance since being charged. A Harris County judge set his bond at $10 million.
$10 million. They better not nobody get that mother trucker out.
But this isn't the first time he or the other suspect have been arrested. According to the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, both men, quote, illegally entered the U.S. without inspection, parole, or admission by a U.S. immigration officer on an unknown date and at an unknown location. Martinez Rangel was arrested on March 14th, and Peña Ramos was arrested on May 28th. Both men were arrested near El Paso, Texas, and originally from Venezuela. Another aspect of this case is that there were several immigration violations by both of the defendants. They'd been arrested, one in March and then one in May. So just in a week.
Of course, because you know why? Because our borders are wide open. We have people running our country that does not love our country. They seek to destroy our country. The people that is running our country right now does not care about our country. All they want to do is control our country, control us, and seek their own agendas. Can you believe our president has done this to us when he's supposed to protect us? I don't believe it's him. It's the people that's behind him. He's got dementia. I think it's the Clintons. What's that one woman's name? I think Obama's behind it. The Clintons. I think, what was that one wicked witch? Pelosi. I think she's behind it. I think they all are. They don't care about us. That's right, Miss V. They do not care about us at all. They don't care about our country. They seek to destroy our country, Miss V. They seek to destroy it. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys.
Weeks leading up to this murder. What do you make of all of that? Could any of that factor into the case?
It absolutely will. So in Texas, which a lot of people find surprising unless the death penalty is on the table, a person is absolutely entitled to bond in a case. It doesn't have to be a low bond, but they're entitled to bond for a charge that doesn't involve the death penalty. And in this circumstance, you know, you can imagine that the court will want to set a very high bond. But when you have an immigration issue on the side, these suspects, in other words, are thought to have violated immigration laws, even with a bond.
And they still let them come across the border. Pelosi is a witch and keeps on keeping on. Yes. I know I believe she really is. And that's not just saying it. I really believe she's like a big witch from a cult. They're all freaking devil worshippers. Y'all know how I am with all these people. They want our country to become communist. Yeah, they seek to destroy our country. Sadly, our president doesn't know. even though where he is, they want to keep him in office because he's ignorant to what's going on, honestly. Exactly. He's just a puppet. He's a puppet, is all he is. She won't unalive. She's like 90. I know. That's because she's a wicked witch. That's what I think anyway. Here we go.
Even if these suspects were able to make the bond that the judge is forced by law to have to set, again, it will likely be very high. They probably would not be released anyway because they would have what we call an immigration hold, or they would be forced to remain in custody as the case is pending, because immigration also will want to ensure that these individuals do not leave to where they cannot be found and then answer to the court for these crimes.
I guess that immigration aspect of it also leads into another question about extradition. Is it possible that after all of this, they're sent back to their country of origin?
It's possible that they could be, but in Texas,
Hey, Tiger Lily, how are you? Hi, Daisy. I'm heartbroken. Our government signed us over to the EU pack and wouldn't allow the public to vote. It's so scary. Yes, it is. But God's in control for sure. Hey, Yalva, it's the Ogle Arches. George Soros, Bill Gates, and yes, the Clintons, Obamas. Yes, ma'am. Every one of them. Bill Gates, Soros, the Rothschilds, they're all behind it. Protect your children and your family by any means necessary. Yes. Hey, Vicky, too. How are you, honey? That's what happens here. They wouldn't make it to jail. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If they turn them loose, if they turn them into the general public in prison, we wouldn't have this problem. She was a beautiful child. Just sad this happened to her. I know. The family needs to go after Biden. It's his fault. Her daughter is unalived. Yep, but unfortunately, they could care less. Here we go, guys.
typically,
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I
need to get that where there's no commercials. Okay.
in this case, it's again, the facts are just absolutely horrific. A person would, if convicted, serve their entire sentence before being removed.
Hey,
right?
Lindsay.
We now call what we used to call deportation, removal, and a person is sentenced in a case for which they're convicted, could serve a case involving a capital murder,
I shared the other day where people signed 50,000 people signed a petition to have this man that essayed this little, I think she was like 14 months old, baby girl, and the mother came downstairs and found him. The little baby girl had BLOOD all over her, and he had it in his groin area. And the mom practically caught him down there with the baby, and he had essayed the baby so bad she died. Okay, so there were 50,000 petitions signed to have him publicly hung. And I mean publicly hung. I don't know if you were on that live stream when I showed that, but I believe they should. I think we should go back to the old days, especially with pedophiles, y'all. Anybody that would hurt a child, go back to the old days, y'all. Do it the right way. Oh,
automatic life sentence without parole, and so therefore would probably never come to the point where they would be deported or removed, potentially, since they would be serving a life sentence. But the sentence is completed before removal in many cases.
But there's still a few lingering questions. Why did this happen, and could it have been avoided? And I think the question on everyone's mind right now is motive, because we have these two men in their early 20s who end up with a victim who's only 12. And according to the girl's mother, she did not recognize these two men. She believes her daughter had never seen them before. So what would a motive be in a killing like this? A crime of passion or a crime of opportunity?
Sometimes things don't have any reason at all. And it could simply be, as you've put it, a crime of opportunity. There could be more to it. We just don't know. We don't have any reason to believe, based on at least what's been put out into the public and been put.
Oh, my Lord. That guy doesn't look so bad. Deb said, protect your children from Trump. Well, Trump, listen, I understand we got people that has different views. But right now, what we got in office is not helping. Yes, Miss Daisy, you're right. Go back to doing what they're used to. Oh, thank you, Saltwater. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Woohoo! Thank you. Let's see who got the memberships. Hang on, y'all. Let me see. Bless Lulu, Tiger Lily, Biscuit Head, Priscilla, and Michelle. Woohoo! Thank you, Saltwater. God bless you. Welcome everybody that got a membership. Thank you so much, Saltwater. Woohoo! Thank you, sweetheart. God bless you. And I understand there's a lot of people that don't like Trump, and even if Trump didn't win, if there was anybody that could do better than what we got in our office right now, that's my fear. We can't keep letting these people that's running our country right now get away with what they're doing, because we're going to have more and more of these things. And y'all, I got two. My husband's got two 12-year-old, a 12-year-old and a 13-year-old granddaughters. And if they went anywhere with me, there's no way I'd let them leave my side. They get mad at me because there's no way I'd let them even go out of my sight for 5 minutes. No way. I don't trust monsters. Too
Out
many
by family
monsters.
members, that this little girl knew her attackers, if these are the right suspects at all.
Yes.
And so there's no link that anyone is reporting, no known communication between this child and these two suspects. So, we will likely hear as the case progresses, as evidence comes out in court, maybe if there was some sort of a contact.
The one looks pretty, he's a handsome guy. Maybe the girl thought, well, they look like they're pretty nice guys. But what the problem is, okay, Deb, go on back over to your prayer gardens. That's enough being disrespectful in here. I don't like any political people. I don't trust any, but since Biden, it's so expensive in Sydney to live. Hey, Coupon Mama, I got sick to my stomach when I heard what these men did. Exactly. And once I know you think, well, just because you're with other people or other people's around, there's so many people that turns their head to this stuff. Like, just because they seem nice, they can overpower a child in no time. Thank you again, Saltwater, for gifting those memberships. Thank you so much.
Between these individuals, but right now we just don't have that information.
Is it possible that had she not snuck out of her home, she would still be alive?
Certainly that is the conjecture. I mean, it's
Deb
just devastating.
Came in and was being a smart aleck. My 3 sons. She come from another channel, of course.
You have a kid that probably just wants to do mischievous kid things, maybe even just simply talk on the phone after her phone curfew is over with a boyfriend who's her age. We don't know at this point exactly what the details are, but the local reporting on the case has indicated, according to the mother and things that she's told the public and told the media, is that she snuck out. And, certainly we don't have all the details. That's what the courtroom is ultimately for.
And I wonder if she's talked to these men before. I don't even let my daughter go out by themselves unless they have friends that come over and they go riding. I have a plan set on their phone so that way if something happens, I can track them. I think everybody's got Life 360. If you've got children, I track all 3 of my children, honey. All 3 of them. Yes, thank you, Saltwater, for all the gifted memberships. Biden is not even there anymore. No, the poor thing needs to be put in a home, y'all. I feel kind of bad for him because he's not. But I wonder how many nights this little young girl was sneaking out. My heart breaks that they were the last people she saw. Rest in peace, poor baby. I know. And they've not even buried her yet, y'all. That's the sad part. They've not even buried her. My kids tell me they didn't have a normal life because I never let them go anywhere. Nowadays, you can't. The news said they lived in the same apartments as this baby. So they may have been watching her. They may have been watching her. Well, along with Trump, they may have. You can buy trackers at Walmart by putting one on their car. I heard they were cheap and the size of a quarter. Yeah, they're Apple AirTags. A lot of people are putting them in their kids' shoes. They're going and buying the Apple air tags and putting them in their kids. You know, that would have been a great thing for somebody to do to an autistic child. A lot of times they'll put them in their belt buckles. Diamonds! Hola, beautiful diamonds! Hello, Denise. My daughter is epilepsy. Let's see. My daughter is epilepsy. That is why I make them keep their phones on where I can locate them. Technology has come a long way nowadays. I know, y'all. My daughter just got back from vacation and she went to the Grand Canyon and she went to Yosemite National Park. And oh my God, y'all. They got service. There was service there on and off. Thank God I could track her. And she's almost 30, my daughter is, but I still worry to death, especially, you know, with all the stories that I've heard about people going missing at Yosemite National Park. It scared the crap out of me. But yeah, you can buy Apple AirTags, and they're just like what's in the phone, and you can track your child. Saltwater, I'm watching a tornado on TV right now. What I do is I turn my TV on tornadoes and watch them as I talk to you all on here. I don't know. I keep 3 freaking social media things going at the same time, y'all. I'm crazy. It doesn't matter what age to us, they are our babies. Exactly. And the world is crazy. So Apple AirTags, y'all. A lot of people are putting them in their shoes. They're putting them in their pockets. They're putting them on their babies. Hubby says to hit the one in the middle. Hit the one in the middle. Do what? I need to do that with my oldest daughter with her traveling with work so much. I know. All you have to do, Coupon Mama, is download 360. Bad weather across some states. I hope we hurry and get some damn rain. Everything is dried up. We need rain so bad. This tornado I'm watching right now is huge. It's in HARLAN, Iowa. It's huge. But yeah, Life 360, download it. If you have an iPhone, you can track them. They can track you. The oldest daughter is going to be in Kentucky for a month in September. Wow. Well, that's what you need to do is download that Life 360.
Or the facts and the data that we are all eager to hear later. But right now, it does appear that she was out of her home at a time when her mom didn't expect her to be.
At a press conference on Monday, we heard from Jocelyn's mother, Alexis NunGaray.
She was amazing. I still see her face in the back of my head every day, all day.
Her mom
Keep getting little signs about her throughout the days, and it's just been a very, very hard time for me and my family. She had such a bright future ahead of her, and I knew she was going to go very far. And you know, these monsters took that opportunity from her, from our family, of watching her. I just want people to remember, I know this is a very high profile case, but she was still my firstborn. I was a teen mom. I fought for her at 15. So 27 now, I'm still fighting for her. And just remember that she was a very special little girl that deserves her justice. And I know she's going to make a difference in this world for all children. And now it's my job to make sure it continues to happen.
Drinking warm water before bed balances blood sugar levels and reverses.
That this little young girl had this happen to her. She had no idea. I know she probably shouldn't have been sneaking out, but still. My 3 cents said, don't go live at 9 tomorrow night, Daisy. I want to see the She Show. What's the She Show? Spill the tea, my 3 sons. What's the She Show? I want to know what that is. What's the She Show? Does anybody know? Okay. Yeah, Sebastian. I think this is what happened to Sebastian. I think he snuck out and he come across the wrong people just like this young girl did. I really do. Daisy, I got asked to review your channel again by YouTube. I gave an excellent review. Thank you so much, Sleuthy Fairy. Thank you. I love you for that. God bless you. The Trump debate. Hey, Autumn Fragrance. She show president debate. Oh, tomorrow's the debate. See, y'all, I don't keep track with all that because you know why? I get too tore up. Miss Daisy, can you stream the debate tomorrow? That's a she show. If y'all want me to, I'll do it. And we can give our opinion. Lord, we'll get Marita up here. It'll be a mess. Lord, it'll be a hollering and a squalling and a everything. A migrant could have got Sebastian. Well, this was in Texas. I don't think a migrant got him, but I do think that somebody bad got a hold of him. The debate, Biden and Trump. Okay, we could do it. Look at Sleuth Fairy. She's like, oh shit. Daisy, are you sure you want to do that? Diamond said, yes, please. It would be very interesting. Okay. It's going to be wild. Oh, yeah. Christina! What's up, Christina? Let's see. I'm not wasting a minute of my time watching a couple of old rich guys arguing. What's up, Christina? They need to have more awareness instead of debates. Exactly. Debate US 9 Eastern Standard Time. Let me put this Battle of the Royals. Let me put the link out here for Christina. She wants to come up. Pittsburgh tornado down right now. There's a tornado down in Pittsburgh. Woohoo! As much as the tornadoes intrigue me, I would be terrified if I come across one. I've always been scared of tornadoes. Come up, Christina. Well, you know what? Trump needs to include this case right here in his debate. Right here, this case. You will not be able to stream it. You can lose your channel. Really? Daisy, you really going to do this? You are going to be able to commentate and cover the debate. Well, the thing is, if they'll let me do it, I don't know if I'll be able to or not. It's very windy and rainy in Pennsylvania. I wish it'd hurry and rain here. We ain't had rain in forever. We had something come through here earlier today. You want to come up, Christina? I put the link out for anybody that wants to come up. Hurricane? Ooh, Miss V, you better be careful. So let's listen to what they got to say about the rest of this.
Let's say thank you.
Moving forward, DeBoer doesn't expect any more charges for the suspects, but does believe the death penalty will strongly be considered.
It's likely that they won't face additional charges only because capital murder is in Texas as serious as it gets. So you're looking at the most egregious punishment range possible. And so to charge additional cases would be unusual just because it does not help the prosecutors in any way. Now, that doesn't mean that these crimes won't be discussed in court.
Hi. What's up, Miss Christine?
Nothing. I just
calling me earlier, but I was on the phone with my daughter.
I'd have to, well, good. All's well that ends well on what I was calling you for.
Oh, what was you calling me for?
I don't know. I can't say.
Okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
What do you think about this case of this young girl that snuck out of the house?
I think Sebastian did the same.
I did too. I think Sebastian did too. Hey, Gigi.
I think he snuck out. I think he's been sneaking out.
I do too.
I think he gets bored. He can't sleep, and he.
Wow, is it thing? Go ahead.
And he sneaks out.
Wow.
And he probably ran into some, bad people, or he may have. I mean, it's all speculation. So, but if he had been sneaking out before, obviously he'd been away from the house before. Then maybe he met some people, and they gained Sebastian's trust.
Well, there's been some new update. There is a guy from Ohio that had been charged with SA in Hendersonville and SAing in Hendersonville. So I'm not 100% sure about that. I'd have to look into that more, but I know there is. I'll have to look into that more. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe that somebody got a hold of him. I really do.
I think so too. I think he was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's, I'm trying to speak any facts or anything like that, but just by, looking at the case and listening to all the things that the parents are saying, it sounds
Yeah.
to me like he's done it often. Even though they said he's not a runner, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
so. Just because he wandered away doesn't mean, and then he comes back doesn't mean he's a runaway. So I think when they say that he wasn't a runner, I think they meant he wasn't a runaway.
Yeah, I think so too. Because they said that he would want to go to the White House uh, high school when he would get upset or get in trouble. That right there
Exactly.
sounds like to me.
And why would he hide under neighbors' cars and stuff? That's
I know. Here's Diamond's link, y'all. Diamond Creation. Thank you.
diamonds, Yanni.
It's got some pretty cute
My
stuff.
Lord P. That's what
Right.
I was trying to say. Hi to everybody in chat, and then the chat gets going by so fast on my little cell phone and the little screen. I'm like, oh no! I start panicking, trying to say hi to everybody.
Well,
So if I
you know,
forgot somebody, I'm sorry. I love you all.
Saltwater, it says page is unavailable. She has, I shared, let me grab her link. I think I actually have her link
Well,
in
who is
my,
it? Saltwater.
no, Diamonds. I got a link to
Oh,
her.
diamonds.
Yeah, I shared it.
The cup she made you is so cute.
Oh, I love it. She's so talented. Right here, let's see if I can get this, grab her link right quick.
She's letting you spray them heifers.
Spray the peppers. That's what it
Spray
does.
the heifers.
I put the link to Diamond's YouTube channel in here. There you go, you guys.
Well, we reached 5,000. My channel just reached 5,000. Yay!
Yay. That's awesome.
Woohoo!
This may be rumor, but the kid at school said Sebastian talked about hiding in trash cans. Wow.
Well,
Wow.
his mom did say that he liked to hide.
Yeah. I really think that Sebastian, I think he ran outside. I do. I think he went outside, and I think
Mm-hmm.
that he come across. And Bullhorn Betty does have a good. She, even though she going a little crazy right now, she is, y'all. Don't come at me. She going a little crazy. I think that when she says that there might be neighbors involved, there is a good possibility. Look at Michael Vaughn's case, y'all. It was a neighbor that got him. Hey, Taylor. I mean, I'm looking at the TV, y'all. Sorry if I'm answering late. You're fine, Diamonds. You're fine. But I mean,
I want to know who's the neighbor that said that he would see Sebastian walk past his house often, but just not that day.
exactly. Exactly. That's who
Mm-hmm.
Bullhorn Betty needs to be going and talking to. But did y'all see? Listen, I said I wasn't gonna go down this, but did you see where Sebastian's family or neighbor or stepfather-in-law was supposedly following Chris Proudfoot's stepdad was following Bullhorn Betty, allegedly, according to what Bullhorn Betty said. She stopped him. She stopped him and
Oh,
confronted him on the streets.
well,
She stopped him in the
well,
road.
I mean, here's my thought about that is, you
Mhm.
know, what's Bullhorn Betty doing?
Exactly. Oh my God.
I mean,
On her and everything. She had a complete meltdown. I really do fear for her. I almost like wanted to tell her, Betty, get out of that town. You don't know what you're dealing with. This could be deeper than what you think. You could actually be in danger and just think, yeah, there's no YouTube channel worth your life. I mean, this could be
Exactly. And he's in the military. I mean,
I
it's
know.
really including the military too. So, and usually the military sticks together.
Saltwater said BHB proved what time the crane operators show up. What time was that, Saltwater? Do you know? See, I only watched the She Show. I don't watch the other stuff. Miss Stacy sure was following BHB. I seen it, and it was live streaming. All BHB was doing was posting flyers. We all seen it. Do y'all think it was a little bit suspicious? I do kind of think it was a bit suspicious. Why are they following her, and why are they trying to stop her from putting up flyers? That makes
Well,
me
they got Chris Proudfoot's mom. I think it was his mom was yelling at Dolly when Dolly was over there at that construction area.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she followed him too.
Why are they doing that? I don't get that.
I guess maybe because
that kind of makes me go, just a tad, just a little bit.
Well, maybe it's because they're following them too.
I know. I don't know. I seen Betty was going crazy. They called the police on her. I thought she was going to jail. They did. Yeah, they called the police on her. Terry,
I haven't seen that.
Her own had tires slashed by someone. Why would someone want to do that? I don't get that. Why would they?
Somebody slashed her tires?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
She better be careful. She needs to get her a can of mace or something. I don't know.
Go get her a pew pew. She was absolutely hanging flyers. It was on a live. We all seen it. Yes, this is what the searchers were talking about, and it's true because the live stream showed it. Well, I'm really concerned for her safety, to be honest with y'all. I am concerned for her safety. Like, this could be a lot bigger than what she thinks, and it could be.
Is she concerned? I mean, is she sane?
I felt like she was a bit scared. I did.
Is somebody with her, or is she by herself?
By herself.
She's by herself?
Yeah. And she stopped that man right in the middle of the road and jumped out of the car on him.
No, she did not.
Yes,
oh my gosh.
I want me to show you.
That is. I've not seen it. Show it.
Okay. Let me see it.
I want to see it. I've not seen it.
Not to bash Betty. This is concern for Betty.
That's right.
For her safety.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe. So Chris Proudfoot's stepdad followed Betty.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. And then also someone flattened her tires. Allegedly.
No, that was flattened Terry Lynn's tires.
Who's Terry Lynn?
She's a woman that's every day she gets out and searches for Sebastian. Every day. I think she lives in that area.
And somebody slashed her tires?
Allegedly, yeah.
Gosh, what is wrong with people?
So BHP gets pulled over by the law right here. It's a she show now. I ain't lying about that. So, is she following that guy? I didn't watch the whole live. Hang on.
She was following him first?
Here's where the law's got her, y'all. Right here. Back here, you can see the law's got her pulled over.
Well, she's not. Was she doing anything wrong?
She said that somebody called because she was hanging up. Hey, Kenlick. She said somebody called because she was hanging up. I've backed off the drama channels. Yeah. She said somebody called on her because she was hanging flyers saying that she was in people's yard. I don't know. I did not see that, but she comes back.
Was Betty hanging flyers in people's yards? That don't sound like something that she would do.
This is where the she show starts, y'all, right here. She's mad.
For wasting taxpayer resources in a criminal investigation when they're searching for a little boy. They got them searching for Bullhorn Betty for posting some damn signs. on posts
mad, y'all.
because these hate channels had to call little old bitches crying and whining. Can't believe Betty's out there. She's so mean. Yes, I am. And I'm gonna be peppering some more.
She said, "Yes, I am."
I'm gonna get a ticket.
Too, so.
You understand that? You're wasting people's time for a freaking ticket.
But what Betty does not realize is this is not a game. This is a missing child that could have contact links to deep trafficking ring or anything. She is putting her life at risk, literally. We don't know what happened to Sebastian, and she going there by herself. It's not safe.
He's going to end up gladly paying for. Believe that. Believe that. My audience will pay for my ticket. It's not coming out.
She drives by here in just a minute. She's mad there. She's going off like crazy. He drives by and then she runs after him. Hang on. Right here.
Well, I mean,
look who just in the same QX80 coming out taking my tag plate. Let's turn around on his tag plate. Terry Bauer socks.
Oh.
Terry Bauer socks right there. Came up and decided to
How
take my
did she
plate.
know?
So you want to know who's harassing who out here? The proof is in the pudding. The Bauer socks and the Proudfoots are the ones coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bauer socks. Came by and took a picture. Took a picture.
Oh.
Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by for me, Mr. Bauer socks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place. Yes. Why are you harassing me and following me? Why are you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you?
You just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
I am. Right here, sir. Right here, sir.
Ooh, she's hot. She is hot.
Yeah.
She's hot. She stopped him right in the middle of the road, y'all. He just passed her and she switched lanes. I looked at it. That's what I look like. He was definitely stalking her. The prove it part that got me. That's when he said prove it. Hey JJ, that's what got
prove
me.
It.
He told her prove it. Because she
said,
go back. Let me slow it down.
Well, you would think that they would be inviting for people to hang out flyers for Sebastian.
He has been going hard after Chris and Katie. So maybe that's why everyone knows the Bauer Sox car. So she shows his license plate here, y'all. Watch.
Oh, she sure did, didn't she?
That's what he said.
So you want to know who's harassing who out here? The proof is in the pudding. The Bauer socks and the Proudfoots are the ones coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bauer socks.
Who is Chris?
Oh my God!
Came by and took a picture. Took a picture.
Oh, look at her. She's mad.
Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by for me, Mr. Bauer socks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place. Yes. Why are you harassing me and following me? Why are you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you?
You just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
I am right here, sir.
Here.
Right here, sir.
Prove it. Yep. He said prove it.
He said prove it. I don't know. What do y'all think? Put a 1 in the chat if you think she was stalking him. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he was really stalking her. It seems like I don't know.
Then put a 3 in the chat if you don't know.
Said he bashed Nina and her children in the head if they would leave his property. Betty needs to be careful. Yeah. Alleged. That's what Nina said. Somebody is saying 2. A lot of y'all are saying
he was inside the parking lot. She was sitting in
doing a live.
Oh, so he was watching her while she was sitting in the parking lot.
I bet he's the one that called the law. That's why he.
I bet he was too.
Betty was too. Betty
he didn't admit to stalking her. She's literally been there riding past their houses. Oh,
Yeah, she has
She
been
is
around.
stalking. She is stalking. She is stalking in. She is stalking in, harassing them.
What part?
I don't care if you think. What?
She said play
I
it.
can't.
Okay.
I can't see the screen. It's so little because I'm on my phone. Sorry, y'all. I know how to read, but
in slow
my
mo
screen is so
before the
little.
car goes by. I'm gonna put it in slow mode, y'all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So pay attention.
When I cover these cases,
That is hell.
the Constitution is where I derive my
Right through here.
law.
That's fire.
Hate channels.
There he goes. I think
Calling
Was that him right there?
enforcement
I think.
on Bullhorn Betty for
Right here in a
posting
minute.
flyers. I want that to sink into everybody. I want you guys to pass this around. I want you guys to tell them how disgusting and nasty and horrible and evil they are. You know who is causing all the threats in this community for people searching? Chris and Katie Proudfoots and their cohorts. That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in. They threatened me.
She said they've been threatening her. I don't know. She's getting out of there. It's not worth it.
They threatened me.
No, it's not.
Right here. There he is.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he did.
Oh, behind her. He was sitting behind her. She put that thing down. You could see him right behind her. He was sitting behind her. Look. He's sitting right behind her.
He sure enough was.
Terry Bowersox. You want to come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowersox.
I know.
Look who just pulled up. In the same QX80.
I mean, unless she's been threatening them, and I have heard her talk trash about them, but I don't know. You just never know. You never know. She's not safe. She's not safe.
No. Especially by herself.
Let's turn around on his
stalking her. The water.
Look, she doesn't give a crappy crook. Look at her. Oh.
Came up and decided
She
to
is
take
harassing. They're threatening searchers, and that is why Seth made the searches private. Oh.
Hey, Southern.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they want them to search for him?
They did that happen. She's doing nothing but putting herself out there. Supposedly, she got a mysterious phone call in her hotel room when she first arrived. So, do you think she's faking, or she's doing this on purpose, or baiting him? I don't know. That's really scary, though. I mean, either way, it's not safe for her to do this, and she needs to get the hell out of there.
And look, she put their license plate on live. Oh,
I know.
Oh my goodness.
So you want to know who's harassing who out here?
Right?
The proof is in the pudding.
At least she was putting Sebastian's face out there.
Are the
True.
ones coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bowersox.
In the Petito case?
Came by and took a picture.
I think she faked it.
Okay, so there's some things that I think BHB goes too far with. And then there's some things that I think she does okay with. This right here is going too far because this man could have had a gun or anything.
Why are you taking my license license plate.
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by and filmed me, Mr. Bower Socks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public.
Yep. Like, I'm gonna read. She's doing it on purpose. What can she do that Ellie cannot do? I mean, really, well, that is true. None of us are going to solve these cases. They do take all these signs down of Sebastian. I'm in Hendersonville every day. Anytime signs are put up, they take them down. Why?
Why?
That's what I don't understand.
I
Why?
pray this child is found soon.
Too much
So
controversy.
much controversy.
I agree. I do too. The box Bower Socks was following her and harassing her, and she was hanging flyers up no matter what. It wasn't okay. He went too far, which I think is very, very scary and very. She needs to be careful. BHB always pressing her luck, making families angry. Well, going there by yourself, I understand, Betty, that you want to go far, but let me tell you something. I had a friend from high school who was in a rock band, and he thought he was BADASS, and
Badass.
he messed with a paranoid schizophrenic man in town one day, and he kept messing with him. And one day in front of the food stamp office, the paranoid schizophrenic brought a gun and pointed it at him, and he stuck it up to my friend stuck it up to his head and said, "Go, come on, mother trucker, shoot me. I don't give a
Whoa.
damn." And guess what happened? He was
He
shot.
did the pew pew.
He was shot and killed right there in front of the food stamp office. You remember that, Angie?
Dang.
You remember when that happened, Angie? Angie will tell you.
That's crazy.
Yep. And he was the type of guy that would fight anybody, but when you mess with somebody with mental illness, it's going way too far.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to get. You don't know what's going to set them off to where they just go crazy.
Exactly. Nowadays, it's not even good to get into a road rage fight because people get. You remember that, Angie does. People will kill you over road rage nowadays.
Oh yeah.
You never.
Oh yeah, they'll pull right off the exit, the same exit you get off of, and point a gun at you.
They'll run over you. They'll pew.
I had somebody almost try. It was my fault at first. I accidentally, pulled out in front of somebody, but it was an accident. And oh my gosh, you would have thought that I took their identity and took all their money from their bank account. And I mean, this guy was mad, and he pulled up next to me. I'm telling you, he pulled up next to me, and I lipped to him that I was sorry, and then he backed off and smiled and waved. But before that, he was getting ready to pounce on me.
Oh yeah.
And it was an accident. I honestly did not mean to pull out in front of him, but he was PO'd. He was mad.
Crazy. Their anger. I live in Clarksville. There are signs at every exit ramp coming and going. Wild how there's none in Sumner County. That is weird. Why would somebody want to be taking them down? That bothers me. That bothers me.
Yeah, that's definitely strange.
Yeah. I don't
care.
That
Somebody's taking them down.
I don't care how tough somebody thinks they are. There's always somebody out there a little more crazy. And right now, Betty being there by herself and live streaming in places that these people know, they can look in the back of the car and tell where she's at. I mean, you seen he was sitting right behind her. I don't know these people, but I think that she needs to get out of there and get out of there fast for her own safety.
Yeah.
I understand that she's very passionate about what she does, but it's not safe.
Well, it's definitely not worth your life. That's for sure.
All right. Anyone else have the song "Last Train to Clarksville" played in their head when someone mentioned? I've never heard that song before, I don't think. But yeah, it really worries me about her. I was like, she's going to go to jail or somebody's going to hurt her. Daisy, the police
Well, I don't know. She seems kind of tough. I mean, she seems like a tough lady.
Wow, she's tough, but she's a lady and she's by herself there. They
That's true.
to him if they are taking them down, they want people to forget about Sebastian. Somebody does. Somebody
Yeah.
does. They were down 2 weeks ago, Miss Daisy, because we had to rehang them and we took pictures proving they were taking flyers down, and that's sad. That's scary. That's
Who
not.
do you all think is taking these flyers down? Like the store people, or?
Who do you think's doing it, Lindsay? But I did think that was kind of creepy when he come out behind her like that.
Yeah, that would scare me.
That would scare me too.
I'd pack up and go home.
I would too. She's coming to Kingsport. I think she's on her way to Kingsport. I think so
First,
too. Sometimes she does. Last Train
what?
to Clarksville is a song by the Monkees. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Lindsay said the Bauer socks, 100%. Do you all have proof of that though?
The Bauer Sox are taking it down?
She said that I don't know how she knows, but a lot of people. But why would they do that?
Why would they take it down?
I don't know, but when I seen this, I got scared for her. Just like I said, I felt it when they were down there in Georgia. When they were down there with Quentin Simon's case, I said something bad's going to happen. Something bad's going to happen. And Dolly
Yeah.
ended up going to jail. And I actually think that was kind of a godsend because I thought somebody was going to get hurt down there.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm not glad that Dolly went to jail, but I'm glad that they broke it up and left because I felt like there was going to be a shootout or something. Something was going
Well,
to happen.
they were sending people. People were coming just to harass them.
It was awful. It was like World War III on the YouTube street, y'all.
I know. And then everybody was mad at the police, and they were trying to do their best to find poor little Quentin.
She pissed me off about Dawn and Candace's workplace. Yes, she went too far with that, and I feel like they did go too far with Quentin Simon's case.
Yeah.
I think it went too far. Yes, they are taking them down. Who else would take them down? No one in public property are even taking them down. It's insanity. I wonder if anybody's got pictures or snapshots of that. The city doesn't
Yeah,
want
of who's taking them down.
lots of places, so also be able. Why though? This is a missing child.
What did they say? The city doesn't want them up?
The city doesn't allow flyers in a lot of places. Also, businesses don't want them up. I would let them. In
Me
fact,
too.
he's gave me a bunch of summer wells I'm going to put up around here. Nobody.
How many kids go missing in that county? For them to have a rule that there's no flyers should be up. Come on.
There would be lots of video proof if that was happening. We don't really know who's taking them down. I'll drive through Hendersonville tomorrow while I'm at work and show there are none there. Why are people taking them down? That's got me worried. Miss Daisy, I mean, if she allegedly looked up the law in that area, then why didn't she the one about the no flyer? Do what? Then why didn't she the one about the no flyers? No, you mean no?
What?
I don't. Diamonds, I'm confused. Looked up.
Looked up?
Let's see. Diamonds, you know.
What are you saying, Diamonds? We can't understand you.
A lot of locals have also said that they are not allowed to have flyers on their electrical poles, which Betty put them. Oh, that's where I was going. Our city,
I understand.
They are fine the crap out of you. Oh, really? Well,
That's sad.
They did the same thing with Summer's flyers. Okay, I didn't know. The only reason someone would be taking them down is to try to quiet the case.
That's what I thought. That
He
that
was
it would
sure.
be the.
Betty noticed it, but he was sure sitting behind her. She had that paper up the whole time, but he was sitting behind her.
I think it looks like to me like he's the one who called the police.
They threw.
I wonder how long he was sitting there behind her. Look, he's pulling
I
up
don't
right.
know.
He
I
just
bet you he called the
there he is.
police. I bet you he's the one.
There he is. He just pulled up behind her. Did you see
I
that?
bet you he's the one.
He was sitting over watching her. Look. Watch.
Yep, he sure was.
Uh-huh. Look, if you watch, you'll see the lights from him.
Why is he watching her? All she's doing is hanging up flyers.
Look, there goes his lights to the car. He sits there behind her for a minute. Look.
That's
Look.
so weird.
That's freaking scary.
I think it's scary and weird.
That scares me. BHB researched the laws, Miss Daisy. Why didn't she research the ones about no flyers on the poles and trees? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the electrical poles are no good at go in Tennessee. You aren't supposed to put anything on the poles. Oh. See, I was going to put Summer Wells' stuff on there. It is creepy. You think the city takes them down?
The city takes them down?
I guess. I don't know. No, it's property owners in the city who's taking down the flyers. Same with Summer's flyers. Hey, Jeannie. I don't know, but I think it's creepy. I don't want to put all his number up here. It's creepy the way he was just like sitting behind her. Look, he's got he's got a camera in his back window. Did you see that?
Yeah. He said, well, he said it. She said he was taking her driver's license picture.
Yeah, look here. Look, if you look right here, hang on. You'll see a camera. Actually, there's two of them in his back window. Hang on. Hang on, I'll show y'all. Right here. These two cameras. There's two of them. See them? One's got a red light. Look. He's recording her. He's recording her. I saw one.
They are not playing.
No, Daisy, it's creepy and weird. Why is he on patrol? I don't know, but like I said, Betty needs to be careful. I know she wants this case solved. I know, but there's some things that you just
we all do, but you got to be safe. Yeah.
Like my daughter's husband's car is got cameras all the way around his car. Everyone fills up electrical poles here with missing people, missing pets, garage sales, and other community events are covered. Now,
it just shocks me that you're not allowed to.
Yeah, the prove it part's what gets me. Like when he said
prove it.
Like,
yeah.
Admitted to, I don't know. What y'all think?
It didn't happen unless you can prove it.
Exactly.
That's what he's saying.
But he also says she was following him too, so I don't know.
Me.
Because you came by me, Mr. Bowersocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place. Yes. Why are you harassing me and following me?
Why are
you harassing?
He said, "Why are you following me?"
Me
yeah, he's saying that because she's behind him.
Business.
He said that because she was behind him. That's why.
Yes, we're in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Oh.
Man, she is PO'd.
Right here,
that
sir.
Ain't nothing. He goes the hell out. I'm like, somebody give her a sign.
Daisy.
Well,
I did just prove
Bowersocks is Chris Proudfoot's stepdad, alleged. Was putting him on.
Wow.
He was behind her, then pulled up beside of her. Oh, he was sitting behind her for a second there. It's a shame.
Yeah, he was.
Him found, but nobody will help her. It's sad. One last on her own. Well, there's a lot of other people that's out looking besides Betty. He said, prove it because the stinky socks and the stinky feet are friends with the judicial system there. Kind of getting that feeling a little bit, y'all. Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely do. They
Money, y'all, and a lot of pull. She
yeah.
she's going to end up in jail. If I was her, I wouldn't go back there. I know that she likes to go and advocate, but some places are not safe.
Yeah, especially if he's gonna I bet you anything he's the one who called the police on her.
Better go through that fucking light.
Yep. I bet you.
Oh,
He goes off though.
Fuck with me.
ooh,
I don't need violence.
Trigger warning,
I
y'all.
will capture you on film. Prove it. There it is. Who's following? Who's stalking? Who's harassing? Who? The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding.
the proof
Now
is
you want to know what
in
it
the
is? I just told you
pudding.
a lot of shit. It's the Proudfoots and the Bowerstocks harassing people, hunting them down like rabid animals. He was scared. He got caught with his pants down. I told you it was
He
them. I told you. I
well,
told you. I told you.
he definitely was there.
Maybe it began back home as Summer put on a show.
Yeah, Dolly Parton. Here we go.
Well, I just hope she's careful.
I'm so angry right now. Holy shit.
Banana red out.
Now, you guys got yourself a lawsuit, Mr. Bowerstocks. You want to harass me? You want to stalk me?
Uh-oh.
I'm putting a stop to that shit. Believe that. Believe that, Mr. Bowerstocks.
Uh-oh.
Believe that. Mm-mm-mm. Literally stalking me, calling my, trust me, Tim Bailey's hearing this shit.
Who
Somebody
is
click
Tim
that and send that to
Bailey?
Sumner County.
Who is
Zach,
Tim
Yeah,
Bailey?
who's Tim Bailey?
I was wondering that when I was watching. If you live in a state where people can use LE to harass people, then you need to move. You and your family could be next. Is that the corrupt there? I don't know how it is there. I don't understand why they are searching in a town he wasn't in. He didn't hitchhike to Memphis. And this is in Hendersonville. She's in Hendersonville here. Their actions are showing there's no concern for their grandson.
Yeah, it's almost like they're fighting against the grain or something.
Yeah.
I would be grateful that anybody would come and search for my child. That's 100%.
Was that a red
I
light?
don't care who you are.
I don't know if he ran it or
Huh?
if she ran it. Somebody said she ran it, but he said Carly said he ran it. I don't know. She left out the part where she rode by his house for 2 days straight. Oh, did she really? Did she really? I mean,
Heck, I don't
seriously,
know.
what she was saying before she made the scene. She was accusing him of stalking. Oh my goodness, y'all.
This is
All right,
a hot mess.
let's watch the rest of the She Show.
Here, you saw the guys.
Daisy.
You know who's been harassing researchers? You just seen it. You want to know why you can't get nobody out here to help?
I thought I got mad, but she gets madder than hell.
Yes, she does. Especially she's running a red light.
Well, listen, she's talking about getting her a pew pew now. She probably needs to go get her one.
You just seen it. You don't see me cowering away. You didn't see me in here. You want something to say to me, Mr. Bowersock? Say it to my face. I'm fishing, bitch. And you just went cop.
Ooh, she called him a
That
bitch.
officer was out there talking to me. He said, you know, you need to be careful. I said, sir, I'm fishing right now. And he's like, but I would be remiss not to tell you to be careful. I said, I'm
Oh, he
fishing. I
told her to
understand.
be careful.
Thank you for being my biggest fish. Dum dum. You guys are so stupid. I already done told your son.
She called him a dum dum.
You guys want to be stupid. You guys want to get the stupid prize.
Oh my lord.
She said the stupid prize. I can't help it. It's funny.
Got a shirt with Chris's picture on it. I seen that. Oh no. Show his face.
She said, "You're gonna get the stupid prize." Oh, I think that's hilarious.
I do think she does. She is getting kind of scared. She's either going to get hurt, I worry, or she's going to end up in jail. Most likely going to end up in jail by doing that for sure, y'all.
Well, she's angry, that's for sure.
I know. Let's watch.
Okay, we'll help you with that. Honey, sure, we'll help you with that.
You're funny.
Idiots. Threatening my life and then literally showing up and trying to intimidate me. Terry, that was a bad decision. Bad decision, my friend, because you got some money. And people like me like to use the law to protect themselves.
Oh, buddy.
Uh-oh. Do I smell a lawsuit?
That's what she said.
Uh-oh.
She said a lawsuit. Yep. She
That's
sure
right.
enough did.
I smell one in the air.
Uh-oh.
We're about to turn around here in just a second.
She's angry.
Bad move, dude. Bad move. Prove it? You literally told me to prove it while you're on my camera stalking me. Okay. We never said these were the sharpest tools in the box. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Nobody ever thought that Chris, Katie, or the Bauer Sox were very smart people. They're idiots with some money. That's all. They're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Hey, Amelia.
Don't worry, sir. I don't get intimidated very easily, as you can clearly see.
Wow. She needs to slow
She's
down.
mad.
She needs to slow down and calm down.
She is mad.
She really is. I am kind of concerned for her. We have, Amy. We have. Like, I like certain things that BHB does. I do like her, but I do think sometimes she goes a little bit far. Yeah, she has a temper. I'll give her credit because she was trying to help out on Sebastian's case. It's a shame that we all seen Bauer Sachs do this, and it shows Bauer Sachs don't want Sebastian found.
That's what it looks like to me. Is that they're...
Hey, I kind of worry about her well-being. Now she's going to talk about getting some pew-pews. But look, she's a flying, y'all. And she's on her phone. Eddie.
She's mad.
I need to go. I don't know what he thinks
She
he's
is mad.
Like, dude, you got no. I just want to ask you, what do you think your law enforcement is going to do when you piss me the fuck off? And it goes for the Bauer Sox and the Crown Foods. When I bring the shit show to your town, I'm just asking because I've been very calm. I've been very courteous. I've been trying to do my job without making a ruckus. But if you want to push me, honey, I'll come back with a whole kind of ruckus that you guys would not even know what to do with, and your law enforcement will not be able to scope.
Trees are with law.
Let me just put it out there like that. Don't freaking threaten me. Don't try to intimidate me. You will never win. Ever.
But was she riding around their house?
I don't know. Sammy, you're right. How she's still here is beyond me. I mean, it is dangerous. Does she not think that it can be dangerous? Does she not think that these cases could have some pretty tough people in them? It's not safe.
Well, I do know the military will stick together.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm telling you, nowadays I'd be afraid to go out here and
Me too.
I don't have my nerves are shot. Just watching her. My nerves are shot just watching her.
Oh my gosh. She done threw her car in park and went right up to his car. She did not care.
She did not care. Hang on just a second. Let's watch her.
I wouldn't be doing that. No way.
Mr. Proudfoot, Mr. Bauer Sox, pull that shit again. You will hear me roar. You will hear me roar. Pull that shit again. Double dog dare you.
She said double dog dare ya. Now he's got to do it. That's a double dog.
Soft bras made for seniors by a 70-year-old woman.
Betty thinks, listen, Betty thinks that everybody is just going to sit back and no. These people could be very dangerous.
Yeah.
They could be very dangerous, especially if they are following her. I don't know. This is alleged, but if they are following her and stuff, like she's saying, that's scary. That's some scary shit.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That is some scary shit.
Right. I mean, we don't know what happened to Sebastian. This kid could have been a part of a trafficking ring. We don't even know.
Yeah.
To take that kind of
Well,
risk.
and they probably know that she's by herself by now if they've been following her. And I don't know.
Gail,
I don't know.
Terry Bozzler-Socks, the family done run off Dolly, JLR, and all the searchers. Do we
The
know?
searchers too?
I don't know. A lot of them said they were getting threatened. I don't know. You listen. I only live 3
Why?
miles away, and my ass ain't going there.
You Daisy.
I'm not. No way. You ain't gonna see me.
No way.
Not because I don't want Sebastian found, is that I ain't getting in the middle of a she show. In this case, it's turned out to be a she show.
Oh yeah.
Miss Daisy, you've seen with your own eyes what happened, and you're right. It could be a huge trafficking ring. Yeah. Scary. Someone called her room at the hotel. See, I couldn't do that. That's brave. Me and Jinkies had a freaking meltdown in Kansas City, Kansas when we went up there. Jinky done be pulling the damn gun out on the damn Domino's pizza man. And Bull
I remember that.
Here at the next by herself. And no ma'am.
Where's her posse?
I don't know. I would not. I don't give a damn.
Doesn't she usually travel with a posse?
Usually, but not this time. She's by herself. And so she's about 10 hours away or 11, probably even 12 hours home. And she's going to Virginia, allegedly going to a Trump rally. So, and then I think she's coming to see Layla Santinelli in Kingsport.
Man, she's getting around, isn't she?
Yeah, I don't know, but she said she's coming back to Hendersonville. I don't know. I don't know if I would if I was her. I'd keep on trucking it right on past Tennessee.
Sorry, guys, gotta put you a seat your back. I hate this. I like the thing because it's cool, but I don't like it because it's a pain in the ass to get the phone into. And I need to find out where the hell my room is. Actually, I think right now, with all this shit, I think I earned myself a steak, y'all. I'm going to get myself a steak. And you know what I'm going to do? That officer was so nice to me. And he said Texas Roadhouse is good. He goes, but I like Jonathan's. So I have a funny feeling I'm about to go to Jonathan's, get me like a $50 or $60 steak. I think I earned it. I don't like spending that kind of money on me, but you know what? I just got stopped the whole time I was.
What did she say? She deserves a steak? Did she say steak?
$50 or $60. Who the hell has money to buy a $50 or $60 steak?
Daisy. Oh my gosh, you cracked me up.
I would blow. I mean, who the hell would pay that much for a steak? Not me.
Not me either. Hell to the no.
Paid that much for a steak.
No. Oh my gosh.
The most expensive you can get is a filet mignon.
She said after this, she deserves herself I thought she said steak.
She did. She said she's going to go get her a $50 or $60 steak.
Oh, no.
Lord.
That's expensive for a steak.
That's expensive as hell.
I got threatened with my life. You know what? If I'm going to get run over by a fucking truck tomorrow, damn it, I'm going to have a steak in my belly. I ain't going out like that. I'm just saying.
Go get it, Betty. Go get you that $60 steak, girl.
The law enforcement welcomes it. And they also said that, you know what? They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity in Florida, or with Florida. He said I can bring my gun there. My concealed weapons license works here just fine. So you know what I think I'm going to do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol, right? I think this is an open carry state. We'll get myself a little holster. I mean, if it's going to be the Wild Wild West, a little more Betty.
Hey. If I was her, I'd
she said if it's going to be the Wild Wild West, she's going to... Oh, man.
I don't know, but if all that's going on, she needs something for sure.
He's going to get her cowboy hat and her shit-kicking boots on. I'm just saying.
Oh, my goodness.
I came here to do a job. I did my job. We still have a lot of work to do. I'm going to still continue to do my job, whether or not law enforcement is called 1,000 times. You want to waste law enforcement's time? That's fine. You can waste law enforcement's time. They can sit right there and watch me do my job. And if they feel like I'm out of line, they can ticket me. And if they want to continue to ticket me, I'll just continue to pay those tickets. They want to take and put those silver handcuffs on me for advocating for this boy. Well, then God bless them.
She's mad.
But I will tell you one thing. Anybody that's going to arrest me, I don't know. I just don't think that anybody is going to seriously arrest somebody for posting these. Can you imagine them having to explain to a judge why they arrested a person for posting paper? Literally.
So did they threaten to arrest her? Did they threaten to arrest her over putting up flyers? That don't
I
make
guess
any.
if you're not allowed to if you're not allowed to put stuff up on the telephone poles, I guess that would be called, would that be considered as littering or loitering?
I don't know, but I'm glad to know because I was going to put some summer up on poles. I don't know.
Well,
She's a convicted felon.
you would think though that Betty would already check that out for
Automatically penitentiary
what?
if she's caught. Lone Star said she's a convicted felon. She can't have firearms. It's automatic penitentiary.
Betty's a convicted felon?
I didn't know that.
Betty's a convicted felon? Is that what she said?
Yeah, that's what she said. Is she?
Huh? What'd she get convicted felon about?
I didn't know it.
I didn't know it either. A convicted felon?
I don't know. That's what they're saying.
I don't know. Wouldn't Betty be smart enough not to say anything about a pew pew if it wasn't allowed to have one?
I don't know. She's pissed off. She's pretty mad right now, so maybe that's why she's saying it. I don't know. Let's see what else.
Posting paper.
That is hell.
Sounds pretty stupid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We have almost 1,500 people in chat right now. If you guys are one of the people that are in chat and you guys have not liked this thing, people are trying to throw me in jail even though I'm not breaking the law. They're trying to violate my law, my rights, right? They're trying to break. They're breaking the law, and they keep trying to say, "Oh my God, Betty's breaking the law. We're going to turn this time." And here we are yet again. This is officer. What in the 4 years? How many times have I dealt with officers? How many times have I dealt with officers in my 4 years? Every single case, I deal with officers. And you know what those beautiful people do? Because they're the worker bees. They're not top brass, so they're never ones that I go after. We back the blue here, but sometimes top brass gets under my skin, so I become a boil on their ass. And but the worker bees, the men and women of blue, the real blue, the wall of blue, those are amazing people. And you know what? Every time I go out to one of these places, usually they're the ones sitting right next to me because they have to watch me. You know, I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement resource time. I am in danger. And that officer informed me about how much danger I was in. The officer himself informed me.
And why are you there, Betty? You need to leave and go home. Leave.
Yeah.
If you are in danger, it's not worth it. I understand you're getting a big following and you're getting a lot of money, but if you're not alive tomorrow because of this, what good is it going to do?
True.
I mean, damn. I would not risk myself for any of this.
No. I don't like fighting with people anyway.
No, I don't either. She's making money right now. Well, I know Boots on the Ground makes a lot of money, y'all. They make a lot of money. I know down there in Quentin Simons, they were making the freaking jack. People were handing over thousands of dollars.
Wow.
There with Quentin Simons. Yes. They were sending them door dashes and they were paying for literally everything. Thousands of dollars.
Wow.
Keep like 3,000 and 4,000 people in her chat at a time. I mean, that's a lot of money, but I don't know. I don't know if it's. I'm not going to show her records. That's something I won't do. Is show.
No. No, we don't need to do that. But I just didn't know she was a convicted felon. I thought maybe some misdemeanors here or there, but
I do. I fear for her safety. I really do. She's going to either end up hurt or
hurting somebody.
Hurt or going to jail.
Yeah.
Why she didn't go to jail in Georgia?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't hate Betty. I don't dislike Betty. I like Betty, but I do think that she goes too far sometimes.
Too far. Yeah.
And going to the children's hospital, in my opinion, St. Jude's Children's, no. Not at all. I did not agree with that one at all.
No. Yeah, I mean, going to somebody's work site, that's overboard.
Yeah.
Well, hanging up flyers is one thing,
Hanging up flyers, yeah.
but not going to somebody's job. That should be off limits. Sorry.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He's very concerned for his safety.
And we all know that our Shauna in here, is her son works with Chris Proudfoot, and he said that Chris was at work at 5:15 that morning, that they come in early for meetings.
Oh, he
So
was? He definitely was.
he definitely was, because her son said he was there. And Shauna knows they know the Proudfoots a little bit too, so that's definitely been debunked. And law enforcement, I don't think.
Well, what does Shauna think about what Betty's doing?
I don't know. I haven't asked her. I agree, Amy. I'm the same way. I like Betty, but I don't agree with her harassing any family members. Yes.
No, that's off. I mean, I just think that's
too far.
Yeah, way too far.
Yeah, and just coming out and accusing people of being murderers.
Well, and to go to their job, you should never go to their job. Never.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, especially when you're just going on assumption on what you feel has happened to Sebastian. That's all that is a feeling and assumptions. And you shouldn't, react and try to get somebody fired over your own feelings and your own opinions. It's not a fact. It's just opinions and assumptions. That's all.
If law enforcement thought that Katie and Chris had something to do with Sebastian, Chris would have never got his daughter for the summer. He would have never.
Well, they would be in jail, wouldn't they?
Well, I think they would have fixed it to where he wouldn't have got his daughter.
Most definitely.
I mean, in my opinion, that's my opinion. But can you talk to them for a minute while I run to the bathroom, Christine?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all, okay?
I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think that what Betty's doing is okay? Or, I mean, I think hanging up flyers is fine. But, I mean, if there's a law that says you can't hang up flyers and stuff on the telephone poles and the telephone posts, then, she needs to look into that and make sure that that's what is that what she's getting in trouble for? Is that what people are getting mad at her for? Is hanging up flyers on the telephone poles? I don't know. I didn't know there was such a law, but I mean, some states, I guess, don't want to clutter up their telephone poles with that. You guys, I can't see chat, so if you're talking to me, I can't see it. I'm on my cell phone. But yeah, I mean, that could be what Betty's doing could get really dangerous. I mean, if somebody's going to get shot over just a stupid, cut in front of somebody, imagine what could happen. It could go too far. And Betty's by herself. Usually she has people with her. I mean, that's kind of scary. What do you guys think? I get nervous just going to the store by myself. Because, what happened that one time when I was driving, I just accidentally cut the guy off on accident. I didn't see him coming, but I think he was probably speeding. And I don't speed, so I kind of go like a slow snail. And I think his speed and my speed just kind of didn't work out together. He was going faster and I was going slower. But nevertheless, I know that I pulled out in front of him and he was mad. I mean, he was like behind me, like following me like 2 inches from my bumper, following me. And then he would back off, and then he would ride beside me, like, but he wouldn't get too close to me. And then he would back off and get behind me again. And I mean, just really acting irate. And I was just like, I was scared. I didn't know what to do. I thought, oh my gosh, should I drive to the police station? Should I get off the expressway? But finally, he came up next to me, and I just lipped that I was sorry. I just said, I'm sorry, like that. And he just smiled and drove past. Like you could see his face relax. And I thought, my gosh.
Yeah.
Huh? He was mad.
He was wanting to fight.
He was wanting to fight, and I wasn't wanting to fight. So I mean, if I had to say sorry to let this guy calm down, I'll say sorry because I was wrong. I didn't see. I honest to God didn't see him. I didn't. It's not like I pulled. I think he thought I pulled in front of him on purpose, but I didn't. I just didn't see him.
Right. Going
So I mean,
for clicks and views.
but if somebody's going to act like that, over something so silly, can you imagine what could happen to Betty if,
if she's going by their house?
Yeah, if this situation escalates, oh my goodness. But I'm a big chicken anyway, so.
Well, nowadays you about have to be because people crazy.
Oh yeah. Cray for show.
People get shot for no reason anymore. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
And with the stress from having a missing child and all these YouTubers saying horrible things about them. And then you got this woman driving by harassing them, saying horrible things.
Yeah.
No, you don't know what people's limits are. Hey, Rain Girl,
That's
how
true.
are you?
And I guess, maybe he was trying to give her a dose of her own medicine. If she had been driving past his house a couple times, then maybe he was trying to say, how's it feel?
I believe he's the one called the law.
Oh, he was. Because he was sitting right there, right off. So he had to have been the one.
I wonder if she was there, if he was there and she showed up in the parking lot. Was she following him there in the parking lot?
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point.
No.
I don't know either. See, I didn't watch any of that stuff, but no, I was following it for a while, but then all this crazy stuff started happening, and I was like, peace out.
They did the same thing to JLR and Dolly.
Well, I know one of the moms did for sure, because Dolly I think he was getting ready to get his drone ready or something, or I don't know what, but one of the moms chased him away.
You think somebody really did call her thing?
What?
While the hotel room? All I'm saying
Somebody called her hotel room?
We did see her hotel room with a by herself. She never followed anyone to go to the live stream and watch it for yourself. I believe you. I believe you.
Shoot. I don't know. That's just it's getting too wild, too crazy.
I fear for her safety. I really do.
Too wild, too crazy, too many stalking here and stalking there.
Ready to get back home, honey. I worry about her.
Go back home where you're safe.
Ready. I feel like she's very passionate on what she does, but I do feel like she does go too far sometimes. But that's her passion. She should have probably went into law enforcement.
Yeah.
Police officer if this is what she likes doing.
Well, I'll tell you this: she's got nerves of steel. That's for sure. 'Cause
It does.
I wouldn't be hollering at the police, and I wouldn't be hollering because when Dolly got arrested, by golly, she was out there protesting. She was out there just like getting it, trying to get him out.
She wasn't
And I was
afraid
like, "Woo, huh?"
She definitely ain't afraid of the police. That's for sure.
No, she's definitely got nerves of steel. That's for sure. I'll give that to her.
Let's see. How can someone who talks as horrible about children as this woman be passionate about what she does? I agree on you on that one, Sammy. She does say stuff she probably shouldn't say. A lot of them does, though. Not just Betty. There's a lot of them that says stuff they shouldn't say. Seth has said stuff he shouldn't say. There's
All of them
information
are.
Sebastian out there that Seth should have never said. Ever.
All of them say stuff they shouldn't say.
Me too, Saltwater. I know, it's a she show.
I was following it for a while, and then after it started getting to be a she show, I was like, whoa, this is way too much.
Me neither. That's why I don't like covering it. That's why I was covering this girl tonight. But
that could be what, Sebastian could have definitely fell for somebody, sweet talking him. Because I think that didn't Seth say that when Sebastian would be at his house, he was online playing those games?
Yeah, and he would leave Sebastian home alone for hours at a time. 12
That's
hours.
what I'm saying. So he could have easily been talking to somebody online.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
I got out that door and met up with the wrong person, just like that girl did.
Yep. Right there's just proof that it can happen.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. That little girl, she got out the door. She snuck out the window, met her demise. Monsters got a hold of her.
But that was in Texas, wasn't it? That really doesn't even matter where it's at, because it could be anywhere.
Yeah,
a monster's not going to sit there and say, I'm a monster. What they're going to do is sit there, smile in your face, and say, I'm your friend.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's what I tell my kids all the time. They're out of the country right now. And I tell them the same thing. Listen, a monster's not going to say I'm a monster. They're not going to say I'm a killer or anything. They're going to say, hey, I'm your friend.
Oh, yeah. And them guys, they were hanging out with her. Like they were walking around with her by herself that night. Did they not know that there's security cameras everywhere? And they lured her by the river, and that's where they
unalived her
and essayed her and everything else. I heard in my child's room, I would. That went so fast. Hang on.
Well, you never know. He might have had lots of thumps all the time. He probably. She said that he would sneak around all the time, hiding behind corners. And then when she went missing, or when he went missing, Chris said, well, did you check the normal spots? Yeah. Well, that just tells you that he hides often.
Well, and he was up all night. He couldn't sleep. So what was he getting into? What was he getting into?
He was getting into stuff. That's exactly it.
Damn doors, what he was doing. He was going
That's exactly what he was doing. Yep.
Going outside, and I would not. Now, that's one thing I can't say I agree with Betty. I think a neighbor got him.
Do you think a neighbor got him?
I think they need to look a little closer to the neighbors. I do.
Well, who's the guy that said that? Who's the guy that said that he's seen him walking by often? I mean, how often do you pay attention to the kids that walk by your house?
Exactly. I don't know. But that's what they said that
That's what
morning.
I want to know.
I mean, look at Michael Vaughn. He went down to the splash pad, and old Wanderer was down there waiting on him.
Yeah.
Said she a nut. But I swear, y'all, I do. I believe he wandered off. I do.
I think he got into. I think he got. I mean, I think he ran into some not so good people. And if you remember on the report, they were saying people were reporting there were teenagers coming in and out of the wood line there. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
They kept on saying, "There's a shirt. There's a guy. There's a teenager with a shirt over his head, and there's a teenager with." So there obviously is a lot of people, that are in those woods near Sebastian's house.
Right.
Or else, why would they be saying that?
When it happened. What was you on the line, Cindy? Cindy said she was on a live when it happened. What
was on a live? What was on a live?
What was on a live?
Yeah.
Gail, I have to go search that up, hon.
You mean Betty getting stalked was on a live?
I'm not sure.
We just watched it. She definitely was getting stalked by him.
I mean,
for sure.
He was there, but I wonder who was there in the parking lot first.
Yeah, that's true.
Hang on, let me see something here.
We ain't gonna know.
I don't know where that song is. I'd have to go search it up. That song.
What song?
Diamonds made me a Ronald song.
Oh, Ronald Trump for president.
Oh.
I'd vote for you, Ronald.
I think she did. Hang on. Ronald ain't even in the chat, I don't think.
Oh, he's not? Ronald Trump for president.
Diamond sent me something.
Do.
Keys. This is Jinky's one. Hang on. Diamond sent me something. Hang on.
Diamond is our investigator right here, my golly. You can't get past nothing past her.
She's our jack of all trades.
She's our sleuth. She's our sleuther. She's our bodyguard.
It didn't download, Diamond. It won't let me. What the hell's wrong with this?
She's our sister. From another mister.
I don't know which one. It didn't show up that time, Diamonds.
What's she trying to send you?
The one with about Ronald. It didn't show up.
Ronald Trump in the house. Where's Ronald been?
Being a brat.
He's been being a brat. Oh, not Ronald. No. He could never be a brat.
I thought about voting for him, but after he's been acting up, I'm not voting.
Uh-oh. He's on punishment.
Here it is, I think. Okay, this is it. Diamonds has made me a bunch of songs. Let me pull it up, y'all. Hang on.
Ronald Trump.
This is the song that Diamonds made for me. It's got Ronald in it, I think. So, listen to it. Yeah.
Dust still at top, hay in her hair. Mrs. Daisy's channel full of the chair. True crime stories, animals galore. Trolls and Ronalds at the door. Got chickens, goats in the black crime tail spilling while she feeds the ass. Not patrol like tight-lipped sheriffs. Don't mess with them all. Mind your business. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime with a pitchfork and from the coop to the court. Some stories fly, love all under that southern sky.
Yeehaw!
Be trolling, but they need the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rocks. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, cocktails unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, love all under that southern sky.
Woohoo! Yippee! Good job, Diamond. That was awesome. Woohoo!
True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, southern sky.
That's a good song. Yeehaw!
They trolling, but they meet the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, love all under that southern sky.
Yeehaw! Woohoo! Good job, Diamond. That was awesome. Woo!
Conquered him up. Mrs. Daisy, I will never know farmhouse justice because the mayor, judge, and the sheriff are all on the payroll.
That was a good song.
You heard it, song we just played for you, Ronald. We done conquered him.
Ronald Trump. Listen, we call for him and he comes. He's like our little bodyguard too. We call for him and he'll come and save us.
I know. Lord have mercy.
Be good now, Ronald.
We conquered him up in here, y'all. Ronald, if you keep
He's going to be good, aren't you, Ronald? You're going to be good.
Daisy,
I have faith in you.
Daisy won't vote for you this year if you keep being ornery. See, we done got a song for you and everything, bud.
Ronald, I have faith in you that you're going to be good when you're in here.
I don't
Right?
know. He started up a big bunch of trouble with his mommy, and then he took it out on me.
Ronald did?
Yeah, because Jinky's got mad at his mommy. And then he went and said it was him.
Did he went and said it was you?
Yeah, he did.
Ronald, why'd you do that?
Jinkies. Christine, I always be nice to you, my friend. Oh, Ronald.
Aw, because Ronald loves me. See?
To Daisy Cow, too, Ronald. Have you seen the rap one that she made me?
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, hang on. I got a video to that one. Hang on. Let me take it down. And
Okay. That was a good song.
Yeah, rap song, and I made a video to it.
Thank you, Ronald, for being nice to me.
Thank you for being nice to Christine. All right, let me pull it up. This is the rap song that she made me. I already made a video out of that one. It's funny.
That's a good song. She did good.
She really did. She done good on this rap song, too. Hang on. Here we go. Credit to Diamonds Creations.
Yeehaw!
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 Here we go. Fast.
She's got your chicken on there?
Yeah, I made the video. She made the song.
Oh, okay.
See the step. Contour never stops, it's alright. Motivated chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime, got that added depth. Farm life and true crime, it's a crazy mix. Mrs. Daisy's channel giving us our fix. Animals in the yard solving those tricks. Lords in the chat hitting up those clicks. Roosters in the back clock about the clues. Daisy's on the mic talking about the news. Cows in the barn, they're a big crew. Pigs sniffing around for a sniff or two. Crime, crazy critters. Best mods out there, no quitters. Farm and crime together is lit. On these streets, their channels in. Crime and clues with some moving facts. Daisy breaks the case, then she relaxed. Hens chiming in with their feathered act. Clear detectives never off the tracks. Fox in the henhouse when we see the step. Crime talk never stops, it's our rep. Mods cleaning chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth. Daisy on point, laying out the scheme. Farm animals joining in just like a dream. True crime vibes with the farm's esteem. All together it's the perfect theme. Roosters in the back talk about the clues. Daisy's on the mic talking about the news. Cows in the barn, they're a big crew. Pigs sniffing around for a sniff or two. Crime and critters. Best mods out there, no quitters. Farm and crime together it's lit. On these streets, their channels in. Crime and clues with some moving facts. Daisy breaks the case, then she relaxed. Hens chiming in with their feathered act. Clear detectives never off the tracks. Fox in the henhouse, but we see the step. Crime talk never stops, it's our rep. Mods cleaning chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth. Crime in the henhouse, but we see the step. Crime talk never stops, it's our rep. Mods cleaning chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth.
It's good. It's good.
That was good.
Let's see what Ronald said. Ronald said, the Ronald song is 1,000,000 times better and will probably be #1 seller because it has Ronald in it. And everything Ronald sells. Ooh, Ronald.
Ronald was digging it.
I made them chickens dance. That was hard.
That was good.
I love it. I love it. It's so cute. It's so
Simon's got talent.
She does.
Ronald, was you doing the two-step? Gonna do the two-step.
I was doing
two-step.
I don't know what I was doing. Start being Auntie Sherry. Well, I was trying to dance with Sherry. Chickens were rocking it out. They sure were, Diamonds.
Nobody can beat Auntie Sherry's dancing.
I know. You turn that song on that she likes and she's going.
She's a dancing mama.
She's a dancing queen is what she is.
Yes, she is. She's dancing. She's the wildest woman on YouTube.
Yes, she is. I'm surprised she ain't sneaking around in here tonight.
She might be in the bushes. We don't know.
I know. But I took a little break. I took a day break because I run fevers. And that's why I do. That's why I take a break, because I don't feel good. I've not been feeling the greatest anyway. And
well, not only that.
Here's Diamond song that she made for hers. Do what?
Not only that, covering cases that are always controversial is very stressful.
That's true. They did an early release without the Ronald. Play the short I sent you, Miss Daisy. Okay. This is Diamond's short here. Hang on. This is the one for hers. I shared it on my community post, y'all, too. Her video. But this is Diamond's.
Check the muscle, NYC the cradle, hip-hop production, crafting magic, no seduction. From the sidewalk vendor to the top shelf, Diamond's creations can't be stealth. Custom wallets, tumblers, gleam, Bronx grit, power in the dream. Diamonds creations a cut above the rest. Their custom meets quality, no contest. Yeah, handmade with heart, every piece blessed. Yeah, everyday grind, never second best.
Woo! That's good. How do you do that, Diamonds?
So
How can
talented.
you create those?
Huh?
How
I
does she
don't
create
know. I
those?
don't know how she does it, but boy, oh boy, did she do it good.
You do good.
She does great.
Yeah,
Very
she does.
good. The song is no longer, it just can't be that long as a short on YouTube. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the short on YouTube's it can only be what, 59 seconds?
Yeah, yeah, they're like what, 60 seconds, I think a short is.
Yeah, I think it's like 59 seconds. It can't be any longer than that.
Yeah, definitely. But I like it. It's pretty cool. And I did a video today. I can actually play it in the background, and I played it. Put it out on my live. It's a relaxing video of just Daisy up there and the baby, me on my 4-wheeler and all that. Just it's more like if you want a calm video and just want to hang out on the farm with me, I'll play it in the background while we
Because
talk.
Penny isn't pecking around on you, is she?
No, it don't. I don't. It just has me up there, hanging out on the farm with at night in the evenings with the cows and the.
Have you been up on in your little camping area since the
Oh yeah,
bobcat?
yeah. I was up there tonight actually with Peanut.
Did you catch it anymore on the video or no?
No, because our camera, I got the chip down here, and then Billy just put new batteries in the camera, so we should get it tonight.
Oh.
This is me riding on the floor.
Well, hopefully it just moved on.
No, because I found turkey feathers, so it's been killing the wild turkeys up there.
Oh, that's why it's hanging out, because it's got your wild turkeys are up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, yeah.
I hope it don't make its way down to your chickens.
I do too. I don't think it's going to come that far down, but I wished it would move on.
Yeah. It normally does if there's nothing for it to stick around for.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of things for it to stick around for.
A lot. But there's Crooked Arrow.
Crooked Arrow! Auntie Sherry's here, the wildest woman on YouTube.
This is me sitting up there in the evenings with the cows, and she's letting Darla milk from her. You can look at her side and see that it's sticking out. So she's going to have a baby either this month, coming up, or the next month. Darla's getting milk from her.
Well, maybe it's good that Darla's there getting milk from her, because she probably misses Benny.
Oh, well, they love on each other. Daisy cleaned her like she did her baby and everything. She cleans her. And she babies her. And so she's adopted her. There's Milky. Ain't he cute? He was staring at me, and as soon as I put the camera on him. But look, baby G's, he's loving on Darla and cleaning her up. They all love on her.
Aww.
They love each other.
See, even cows have feelings.
Yeah, look how big baby G's getting.
People say animals don't have feelings, and that is not true.
That is not true, because they'll sit up there. Look, there's Peanut sneaking out.
Peanut?
I put her some cucumbers up there today and some more peanuts. And she's getting very, very, very brave.
Well,
and I put her a little thing of water up there.
Good.
Yeah.
They like to wash their food.
Yeah, that's what she was doing, and I think she was thirsty. So I got me some concrete, and I'm making her a concrete water thing, because she spills this water. You'll see here in a minute when she's washing it. She spills it.
See,
So
people didn't know that, but raccoons are very clean. They're very, very clean.
yeah, and
If they
she's fat.
can be.
She's a little fatty tatty, is what she is. But I can sit up there for hours and just watch her. She lets me get really close to her.
Yeah, oh yeah. As long
And
as you
so,
don't try to corner her or touch her if she doesn't want you to touch her.
no, I won't try that. But like, she'll let me pull right up to her, and I could just sit up there for hours and watch her.
Aw. She's gonna
Yeah.
be your new little buddy.
Yeah, there's 3 others up there, and I thought I heard that bobcat. Look, she's drinking on that water because she got to
Oh, look at her. Ain't she pretty?
4 raccoons. Yeah, see, she's dumping her water out. Diamond's Creations. I'm like Fox News, unbiased, my friend. Ronald
What?
over here. I don't know.
What'd he say?
He said that he's unbiased. He's like Fox News, unbiased.
You don't like the raccoons? Ronald?
There's that little lantern that Frankie bought me that's got Sasquatch on it. I fill it for her, and she eats out of that. Look how fat she is, y'all. She's a fatty tatty.
She's gonna either have babies or she's got babies somewhere.
Yeah, because she's too fat. And so
She has to.
yeah. Look at
I'm
her.
sitting here putting leather conditioner on my purses.
Oh, that's good. This is broad daylight. Walk on past me like, well, I'm going to put this thing up. You ain't even
While we're
scared.
talking. Look at her. See how they walk? They're so cute.
Come on.
Look at her. She is adorbs.
You just walk right up my side. You ain't even scared. I was real close to her there.
Well, I think she's starting to learn to trust you.
Yeah, a little bit. She's out there every night.
Yeah, she's learning to trust you.
When the babies are old enough, she'll bring them with her. That's going to be darling to see.
Oh,
I know.
yeah, she will.
I posted this video today. I just thought, well, if somebody's having a stressful day, they can turn it on that video and watch it. Because sometimes I like to listen to calm music and watch rain videos. I always heard if a raccoon is out during the day, it has rabies.
No.
Well, it was kind of like the evening a little bit, and she smelled the peanuts. You could tell she smelled the peanuts. So yeah, she could smell it. And I put cucumbers out for her today too. I don't know if she'll eat them or not.
She's spoiled already.
I know. Well, there's 3 others. I'm curious to see if we'll catch that bobcat up there again, because I thought I heard it scream, and it even scared her. I was up there tonight, and I heard that squall like a woman a little bit, and I thought that might be that bobcat, and she turned around like she was scared. So
Oh.
I hope I can get it on video. I need to figure out how to transfer the little cards over to, what do you call them, SD cards, over to my computer here. I always go to your animal videos, Miss Daisy. They are definitely a diffuser. Oh, thank you, Debbie. That's a great content, Miss Daisy. Keep it up, my friend. Thank you, Gigi. I will bring it. Let's let the Auntie Sherry come up.
Auntie Sherry.
Ronald loves our farm over here. He wants to be the farmer.
He's our bodyguard.
Yeah.
He's gonna protect us, aren't you, Ronald?
Mm-hmm.
From all the bad mamba jambas going on.
I was gonna talk about that little girl. I've got more. I'll finish it up tomorrow night. More on her. It's sad. I hope that those guys get the death penalty.
I do
My
too.
little one found my glasses in the master bathroom.
Did you see there's another little girl missing too?
Where at?
Her name's like Jaquin or something like that.
Do you know? Is it Texas too?
I can't remember, but she was barefoot when she went missing. They've got her on video charging up her phone, and then that was the last time they seen her.
Yeah, she was on her way to Texas. They were going to Texas for a vacation.
Yes.
It was in Oklahoma. They stopped in Oklahoma.
Yes.
I seen that.
But she went missing and she was barefoot and she left her phone, she left all of her clothes, she left everything. She just vanished.
I was thinking that they think maybe a neighbor got a hold of her. Like she stepped outside to get the phone charger and that somebody grabbed her. Because they had
but how many videos have we played of someone trying to grab a child and force them into the car? It takes 5 seconds.
Oh, I know.
Like it's no time at all does it take to kidnap someone.
I know. The way this world is going, absolutely.
It's scary. That's why, Bullhorn Betty needs to be careful.
Exactly. I had a lot I was going to play for on that girl that went outside. That one. I had some stuff on her too. My raccoon ran into a young raccoon a few days ago, and I took a pic of him, but he was crying at the bottom of the tree. But I left him for his mommy, but he sure was crying for her. Aww. So many children go missing. It's so sad. Yeah, I think I might.
Hi, Auntie Sherry!
I only came up here to see you.
Yay!
Well, thanks a lot.
The wildest woman on YouTube, y'all.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeehaw!
You wear that name proudly.
No, I
He
don't.
does.
No. Well, I'll tell you what, it's really hard when you mod for 5 different people and they go on at the same time. Then you have to make a choice. Well, should I stay here for a while? They go over
I
here.
wonder
What should I
where
do?
in the world are all
That's
the
a
missing
conundrum.
children going?
I want an answer to that.
We
So
went down that rabbit hole.
anybody
Lindsay.
technologically,
Trafficking.
ethically can tell me what to
Trafficking.
do.
Human
We
trafficking.
split it in half, Auntie Sherry. Spend
Well, I
some
did.
time in one area and then spend
There's
another time in another
13-year-old
area.
and 9-year-old.
Why do that?
Out of
That's all
Oklahoma.
you could do.
Yeah. A lady stabbing of her child and she drowned. Oh, that's horrible. That happens a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Auntie? I think it's
Auntie Sherry's echoing.
Yeah, Auntie Sherry, you're echoing, honey.
Echo.
Okay.
She's echoing.
Yeah, she's still echoing.
Sounds like you're in outer space.
I thought, well, Lord, I'm listening to myself. But yeah, it's sad that this is all going on in this country. Well, around the world. It ain't just this country, it's around the world. Mrs. Daisy, I have 3 networks. I watch PG, All Things on the Farm, and GQ's Rumor Has It. And by doing so, I get all different points of view. Well, good, Ronald. That's a good thing.
Ronald, that's good because that gives you a better view on making your decisions on what you believe.
Right. Q-Bub always said, I don't understand the Bower Sox reasoning, though. And if I was Katie, I would be throwing a fit with them. I would want everyone looking for my child. Me too. I agree with that one now.
Yeah.
You know what? It's okay looking for a child, but it's the way you go about it. That makes a difference. You have to do it with respect.
Well, that's true. That is
Don't just
true.
jump out anywhere and start nailing and stapling stuff anywhere you want to. You better find out about the ordinances of that town and the laws of that town.
Yeah.
And you don't put them on stop signs. You don't put them. No, you can't. You have to research that before you even start on a journey like that. That'd be the first thing.
Well, I'm just going to tell y'all right now, there ain't no YouTube creator going to solve any of these freaking cases. I don't care
we've
how
known
many
that.
times they go
We've
out
known
there.
that forever, Miss Daisy.
They're not law enforcement. They don't have the technology that law enforcement has. They don't have the training that law enforcement has. They just don't have the information that they need to be able
But you
to
know
solve.
what? Law enforcement probably has a lot more than they let the public know.
Because
And that's one
95%
thing.
of the
I
time,
know that for
when
sure.
we find out what happens in the cases, we had no idea. Like, it's totally different than what any of us thought.
No, when we find out about something in the cases, it's already past tense.
True. That's true. But I'm just saying, a lot of
What are
times.
you eating, Daisy? I want some of that. I hear
Who?
you smacking. You.
I'm not.
Every time you say who,
I promise I'm not eating nothing, Auntie Sherry.
Yeah, not now. You're
I'm getting
folding
ready
it up
to
in
take
the
some
package.
medication.
I hear it.
Huh?
Daisy. Never mind.
Well, it's so hot, it's miserable.
Well,
It
where's
is
your
so
shower
hot.
cap? Where's your shower cap? I've got mine.
I ain't got it on tonight.
I've worn it on every channel I've been on. I've been on quite a few.
Where you been, Sherry? Where you been, Auntie?
I've been to Chewy's. I've been to Miss Ann's.
Where's Big Mama?
Well, she was over at Chewy's. But anyway, and then I watched a review of Daisy's a while back. And anyway, so.
You've been everywhere.
Yes, I have.
You've been going everywhere.
I'm really tired, Miss Daisy. I want some of those Fritos, so give them to me.
Want some of those
Fritos.
Fritos.
She's munching on Fritos. I hear them.
Are you munching on Fritos, Daisy?
No, are you?
I'm not.
To me, Daisy.
Hey, Roy Jones, how are you?
Maybe Ronald is.
Birthday. Whose birthday is it?
Know what I am?
Hey,
It's Lady
Lindsay.
7F's birthday.
I think people just like hearing us sing happy birthday.
I do too.
Look what I am. I'm the flying nun.
It's like, oh yeah, it's my birthday.
Christine, is there anything
It's
you need
my birthday. I can
Saying I'll cry if I want to.
Anything you need to tell me so I can tell the priest?
Cry if I want to.
Woohoo!
You would cry too if Sherry did it to you.
Ain't the Sherry.
Yes, ma'am. I will never change, so don't even
What do you got on your head? Is that a shower curtain?
Yeah, it's
Or a shower cap?
Yeah, it's my bonnet. Just like
It's different from what mine is.
You are so funny.
Cinnamon toast. Cinnamon toast crunch.
Cinnamon toast crunch. Is that what you're eating, Daisy?
Huh? I swear I'm not eating nothing. I don't know where she's getting that at.
I hear somebody crunching.
I'm nearly deaf, and it's not me.
I promise it ain't me.
It's not me either.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear somebody crunching?
I did. That's
I did too.
I said that.
No, I was actually getting my medicine out, but I didn't.
Who's eating Fritos?
But I didn't crunch on nothing. I don't even know what my bonnet did.
reason.
I don't know what I did with my bonnet, Auntie Sherry.
Really? I thought mine, it came from a suitcase.
But, huh?
You know, the little toiletry thing, you know.
It did sound like somebody was eating chips.
I promise.
Somebody
I
was.
like chips, but I
somebody
don't
won't
eat them
admit
tonight. I ate some cookies earlier, but
somebody was, but somebody won't admit it. How about that?
you just found out Diamond's
You
design
gonna make me be
bonnet.
the bishop? I'll be the bishop.
Oh, that's cute. Look at Auntie Sherry's bonnet. It looks like puppy dog ears.
It depends on the way I wear
The better I can hear you with, my dear.
Yes, my dear.
Sometimes.
We need some rain, y'all. We need some damn rain.
But Grandma,
Now,
what
I'm
big
a unicorn.
eyes you have.
I'm a unicorn now. We need that rain.
Auntie Sherry.
Kick up your hood.
Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I'll put mine on.
Rain. Come on. Rain.
She's doing the rain dance now, y'all. She's going to rain dance until it rains. It's raining at my house.
Now I got my bonnet on. Auntie.
Uh-oh.
Well, welcome to
the Bonnet Sisters. I don't have a bonnet. Look, Daisy's is pink.
What's Auntie Sherry laughing about?
You.
Yeah, baby shark.
She's laughing about you.
You.
Cindy
We
Lou.
in
Cindy Lou who?
You are funny. Play some music. Come on. Play that thing, Diamonds.
Thank you, Laura P.
Play Diamonds.
Did you hear Diamond's song?
Oh,
That's got Ronald's name in it, Auntie?
Oh, yeah, I did. Come on, let's play it.
Let's pull up Diamond's song. We'll dance to it.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeehaw! All right, Ronald.
Yeah!
Get ready to hear your song. We want to see you doing the two-step.
Would you be embarrassed to take me on the golf course?
Hang on, Auntie.
No, I wouldn't be embarrassed.
Hang on, Auntie.
Ronald wishes he could get a hold of me that long.
Ronald's going to do the two-step with us.
Come on, Ronald. Let's dance, baby.
We're going to do the two-step.
Pull up a chair. True crime stories, animals galore, trolls and Ronalds out the door. Got chickens clucking, goats in the background, tails spilling while she feeds the yak. Mods patrol like tight-lipped sheriffs, don't mess with them, mama, mind your business. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land, true crime tales with a pitchfork in hand, from the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they meet the mods. Cool as cucumbers, like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Trollers, days done.
For you, Ronald.
These
Come on, Ronald, do the two-step.
shots down notes by the creek's gravel.
Auntie Sherry,
Down on the farm, it feels right. Moonshine thoughts and soft moonlight.
Oh boy.
Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky.
Yeah!
Love all under that southern sky.
Woo-hoo!
Ronald's got his own special song.
This is Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky.
Yeah! Diamond creation!
But they need the mods. Cool as cucumbers, like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Trollers, days done, you're through.
You hear it?
Honeybees buzzing, crime
done,
tales
you're through.
unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky.
Woohoo!
Good
Diamond
job.
creation.
Diamond creation. Yeah.
Y'all. Only Auntie Sherry can get me in a box.
Now you may call me Baby Shark. I can be a baby shark or I can be a big
happy song.
There you go, Auntie.
I am on the happy farm.
Hey, Cinderella!
Oh, Christine.
Hope it hurries and rains here,
I have
y'all.
good news, but I can't tell her.
We need some good rain, y'all.
But yeah, I'm gonna get some good rain.
Look, it's bringing everybody in. The good song.
I'm gonna get some good rain when I go to the
Mama's
doctor.
gonna clip Daisy
I
in her bonnet,
qualify for some
and
good
she's
rain.
gonna be on the meme tomorrow.
About time, isn't it?
She'll be all over the tubes with her
Lily
bonnet.
loving it. Coupon Mama said Lily's loving it. Lord,
Keep on, Mama.
Lily's so cute, you guys. You cannot.
Yeah, I know. I
believe
know.
She's
After a
adorable.
while, you get to know
Okay,
everybody.
I'm taking the
Kids.
bonnet off, y'all. It's too hot. It's too hot in here for this bonnet, Auntie.
What?
Woo-hoo! Riding cowgirl.
Where's Jinkies at?
I don't know.
She was on Chewy's, and I left Chewy's.
Water.
I left Chewy's to come over here.
Lily's
I went from
soul water.
Chewy's and Chewy's to Daisy.
Hi, Lily. Thank you, soul water.
Sprinkling,
Sprinkling
my fairy dust wherever I could.
You're awesome, Diamonds.
Fairy
She's
dust.
awesome, ain't she, soul water?
Fairy dust everywhere.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
fairy
soul
dust is
water.
up there,
God
nothing to
bless
me.
you. Woohoo! I should have picked up my cowbell and brought it in.
Where's your cowbell at? Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Wherever her glasses are, she can't keep up with crap.
Thank you, soul water. God bless
That woman
you.
cannot keep up with anything.
Huh? You love Diamond's music, y'all.
Auntie Sherry.
We need a Diamond record now.
Look at her. She looks like she's on Shark Week.
Look what I have.
What are you doing?
Is that bubble gum?
Lily
Remember
wants to know where's
Bazooka has
Christine
the
hat
comics,
at.
has the comics in there?
Christine,
You
where's your
can't
hat?
find these anywhere. Erica found them. She brought me
I don't
the
have a
whole
hat.
Uh-oh.
If you want a hat like this,
You're going to have to go buy your bonnet now.
I'm going to have to go buy me a bonnet.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have a
Tell
bonnet.
Big Mama and see where she's at.
You got a bonnet right there on your head. It's like Shark Week.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Dun 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 dun.
It's like
It looks like Shark Week.
must be on a live stream because she's going right to voicemail.
Who?
Big Mama.
Oh, she's on Chewy's.
Oh, is she?
To here.
Yeah, she's not answering.
I told you I made the rounds.
Miss Daisy.
Auntie's been all over the place. She's been around the world.
Farm bonnets. I need to do a lot of stuff I should probably do, but I don't do it.
If you want to make your own bonnet,
I don't know how to make bonnets.
Pull the trees hold in the suitcase. Put it
You
out.
get a shower You get a shower cap.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on whether you want to be a shark or a flying nun.
And then you shape it and put it on your head and shape it, and boom, you got you a bonnet.
I can be a surgeon too.
We need a whole album, Diamond's Creations. We
You
sure
poke somebody in the eye if you're being a surgeon with that thing hanging over your head.
They said
That looks like a big old needle.
Coupon Mama said, Lily said, she said Big Mama.
Big Mama. Big Mama's Jinkies. And then when Jinky says it, Big Mama, that means it's Daisy.
I know. We call each other Big Mama. We've been doing that for years.
There you go.
We call our brother Big Daddy.
I've already
Because
scrubbed.
he's a big daddy.
You're ready for surgery.
You're ready to go, Auntie Sherry.
No surgery cap.
She's got her surgery cap on. Uh-oh. Ronald, you're up for surgery.
Ronald go.
Take one for the team.
It's hilarious.
This is my
favorite. Yes. You should hear me and Big Mama last night. I had her on the 4-wheeler riding her around last night up on the hill.
She's probably yelling at you too, wasn't she? Telling you to slow down.
She was freaking out. I took Logan up there and let him teach him how to drive. He did pretty good too.
When's he getting his license?
I don't know, but I know that
he's already working on it. He's starting to learn to drive.
He did good. I just turned him loose and let him drive around the field up there while me and Big Mama sit up there in the thing.
That's how I taught my Cass to drive. He went one time around 2 acres that I had.
You know how I taught my boys to drive? I hired somebody.
Diamond said she could put any design on a bonnet for y'all. Diamonds could do anything. If y'all want anything made,
I don't
Girl
need a boner.
Diamond, she
I
is
didn't
the
even have to
girl
buy
to
one.
do
This
it.
is my
Hey, C-Bud.
Came out of an old suit.
Diamond
Do
is the
your
girl.
ears hang low? Do they throw? Do they kind of get in a knot? Do they tie them in a bow?
Auntie
No,
Sherry
that's
needs
not your
Do your
ears.
boobs hang low?
Christine, that's not your ears.
mine does for
That's not how
sure.
the song goes.
It does. I ain't gonna lie.
Do your boobs
Them
hang
days,
low? Do they wobble to
they
and fro?
bring them back. I'll
Can you
tell you
tie them
that.
in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you
Can
throw
you
them over
swing
your
them over your
shoulder?
shoulder
Do
like a
your
cotton mouth
boobs
soldier?
hang low?
Well,
I could about throw mine over my shoulder.
Oh man, I can
tell
just
you
see
what,
that now.
the worst thing, I don't know how
Big
y'all
titty
sleep.
mama.
How do you sleep with those things? Don't you, your arms up
Dude,
underneath there
my
or
back
something?
is broke because of my big mamas. I was
I don't
blessed.
have enough to throw over my shoulder.
Look at
What
me.
mama said.
Hey man, if you
What mama said. I wish
Auntie Sherry.
you want to see
Lily
some big
Oh
things,
no.
and
you
her
come
little
over here
friend,
to Daisy
Ronald, this is
channel.
for you.
her
You'll
makeup
see.
friend,
Yeah,
she was
Ronald,
having
come
a
look at it.
get together at
Come
the
look at
Dollar
it. Come
General.
get it, Ronald.
I
Come
was
get it.
rolling laughing. I bet that was so cute, coupon mama. She is so.
Coupon mama. How you doing, coupon
You know
mama?
She
what?
said
You know what?
Lily was
When
putting
kids put
makeup
lipstick and
on,
all that stuff
saying
on,
that
and
she was getting ready to go
they think it's
have
just
her
the greatest
party at
thing in the
the
world.
Dollar General.
They think it's the greatest thing in the world. They get to act like a big person.
I saw
Oh,
That's how they see
garments
it.
do have
They're
on
being a
hand
big person.
luggage with a cup that
Christine, why
holds
are you
spice at
using your
night,
avatar
and a
anyway?
bonnet. You're
What's
good
the
for
matter
the
with
night.
you? I
I
thought we
was
were real
wearing
people.
flapjacks for days. Flapjacks.
Debbie, I know that, especially if they're made of silk or you know what I mean.
Huh?
what?
I'll find that silk bonnet one day.
Get that silk bonnet, Auntie. Get it.
You know, I see all this drama on the Sebastian Rogers case. It makes me say no, 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 no.
Daisy,
For what?
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you the
just
same
covering the
thing.
case, just
I'm
covering
gonna tell you the
every
same thing I
case.
tell you about
Oh,
every
I know.
case.
Huh?
Yeah.
Every case is the same. We
Bobo,
speculate.
boo boo night, bobo night, boo boo night,
Boo boo night. See
boo
that?
boo.
Well, did you,
See
Auntie? Did you
Tatas?
see that the girl
Hey, see
that
that?
went
You see
missing?
Tatas?
That she was just traveling with her family and something
The one in
happened.
Corpus
They
Christi?
She
had
went
video of her plugging in her,
Was that
trying to
her?
plug her
Was that?
phone in, and
Mm.
she went missing. She didn't have any shoes on. She didn't take her
Wait, wait,
phone.
wait.
She didn't
Was this
take
the one in
nothing.
Corpus Christi?
She walked outside and somebody grabbed
They
her.
found her.
Yep.
Someone in that area
Is it
did,
the
I
one in
think.
Corpus Christi? Her name is Harper.
What?
No, this girl they were heading to Texas for a vacation, I think.
Yeah.
But they never
Her
made
name
it.
was I can't. It's right at the tip of my tongue. I can't
Right.
remember it, but they haven't found her yet. I don't think.
Hey, Cripple Creek.
Do y'all remember what her name was or
Interested
is?
in it.
You know why we have to act
Huh?
crazy sometimes? We have to act crazy to let loose all this stuff that we have pinned up inside of us about
I
these
know.
kids. I'm telling you,
Exactly. And our kids wonder why we're so much of a helicopter moms.
I don't have any kids. And I'm
You know
glad
what
I
I did
don't,
the other day?
because I'd make them neurotic.
Because,
They'd all
you know,
be
my
neurotic.
daughter went to California and Nevada and all that.
Helicopter
And I was
mom doesn't
praying and
even
everything.
describe it.
You know, I was freaking out. And I
Which
sent a
prison will you
picture.
break it
I
out
sent
of,
a picture to
Daisy?
both my daughter of the perpetrator. And I said, you can blame him for me being an overprotective mom. She said he looks,
Well,
what was it she said? My oldest said something. He looks like a cigarette. That's what she said.
he looks like a what?
A cigarette. I told
A
her, I said,
cigarette.
you can message him and tell him how he messed up your mom.
A cigarette.
Oh,
I'll
Miss
tell you what, I've
Stacy,
heard a
Christine
lot of
was singing
people
the Tatas
describe
down low,
somebody.
flapjacks for days.
Yeah. There your boobs hang. That's what I'm doing, bro.
But I made it, thank God.
Can you
There was
time it
service in the Grand Canyon, and there was service at
Throw
the
them tatas over your shoulders,
Yosemite
Auntie.
Park.
about?
And
Ain't
she's
no
back
way.
home now, so
Somebody help.
I'm thankful to
She's back
God.
home safe.
Somebody help
Yes.
you to me. I get in
And she had
trouble. I don't
Wi-Fi
want
on the
to hold it.
airplane. So I didn't have to freak out like I did when she went to Texas and have a meltdown and call airport security and cry and everything.
Oh my gosh. Listen, Daisy's kids will never go missing because she knows where they're
You
at
know what?
every second.
You think?
I'm telling you,
heard
it
that. I
worries
heard
you.
that.
Kids.
And they know to call her too.
Daisy is a helicopter.
They don't Daisy
I
don't
had
play when
had
it comes to
children.
her kids.
If
And when
I
it
had
comes to
had
Bub,
children,
too.
you can forget
And Bub's a
helicopter
boy.
mom. When they started dating, I'd be in the
We're
car.
probably more strict
I'd
on
be in
Bub
somebody
than we
else's
are
car.
any of the
I'd be
kids
stalking them on the date.
when
I'd
it
be
comes to
watching them go,
Bub.
man.
He might be
Watch them come out,
17, but
driving right
he's
behind them.
still a child.
Somebody else's car.
I can see you, Auntie, peeking out from behind the bushes.
I wouldn't let my girls go out on the front porch by themselves. That's bad, ain't it?
No.
I wouldn't let them go out on the front porch because we lived in a big populated area.
Oh,
And
no,
no,
Daisy, I wouldn't either. No.
Not without you.
nobody. When it
Now,
comes
see,
to
I live in the country, and the boys were allowed to.
When Erica had
my
the baby up
girls,
here,
I know if they were mamas, they would be very protective like me because they're dogs. They're very protective over their dogs. My youngest one, her golden
You know
can't
what?
even
You
get
can
its
tell a
paws
lot.
wet.
You can tell a lot about a person. Miss Daisy, you can tell a lot about a person by the way they treat animals.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
true.
Watch somebody how they treat animals, and you'll know how they treat you.
Well, that's one of the first signs of a psychopath is if they hurt animals.
Abuse of animals.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you could sit and hurt an animal or kill an animal, then you could do anything. I think. I mean, like if you have to do it for like food
They
wise,
escalate, Miss
I can
Daisy. They
understand
escalate.
that
They might
to
start with a mouse,
survive.
and then the next thing is a cat. The next thing is a dog, a squirrel, or whatever.
But
And then it's
just intentionally.
it's like a stair step. It's
Well, if you ever
escalating.
watch the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, you'll see that he like
I
beat
didn't have to watch
a
the movie.
fish
I
to
lived
death.
it.
He picked up roadkill. Hey, Phoebe.
That's what I was gonna say. Doesn't it start with like roadkill first, like a fascination with roadkill first?
Say hi to you.
Huh?
Yeah. You know
Sir,
what he liked to do? He liked to
you
get
mess
things
with
off
my
the
dog,
road,
I'm going
and
to
he
beat
wanted to
the tail.
watch them deteriorate. So he
Exactly.
put them in jars. Put them
Hey,
in jars
Phoebe.
just so he could watch to see how they decompose.
Exit
how
There's no one in your contacts named Phoebe. Whose contact
Why
info are
does
you
Siri
looking
keep
for?
saying that?
Phoebe. Who's Phoebe?
She's in the chat, and every time I say that name, Siri comes in.
Phoebe, does that happen to you when you're at home? Does Siri
I've
say
heard
something?
people say Siri and it picks up, or Siri and
Siri's
it picks up
nosy.
Siri, and Siri answers when they're talking to me.
But Jeffrey Dahmer would pick up roadkill, and he had a whole shack out in the woods of dead animals that he would
He
experiment.
wanted to watch them.
I think he was actually having relations with them.
Ew.
See, Sherry looked like a mix between a basset hound and a Where's Waldo. Diamonds?
Where's Waldo? Found him.
Auntie Sherry.
Diamonds, I'm going to come after you, girl.
There's Waldo. Found him. Found him.
You better be
Tasmania.
messing with me, Diamonds.
Tasmania. Okay. But yeah, like serial killers, they'll hurt animals and stuff.
They start off with. It seems. I think they start off with roadkill. It seems like because it's already
That's
dead,
what
and then
Jeffrey Dahmer did.
Yeah.
And then he went with his friends fishing, and he
Then he started killing stuff like mice.
Yeah, he started
and putting them
killing
in jars.
animals.
And then he killed cats. And then he killed
His
dogs.
dad burnt down the shack that he built that he had all those dead animals in. He found it in the woods, and
Nasty
he
Miss Daisy.
burned it
Bad.
down.
Trigger warning. It's bad.
His dad knew he had problems. He
And
should
then
have
as he got older,
and then they left him
he
alone
started
at
taking
home. That was
people.
even by himself when he was 17. His mom left him, and he was even more isolated.
He cannibalized them.
Oh yeah, but But he's not the only one that does that. More and more of these sickos do it.
Yeah.
It's coming out more and more that there's
When you gonna
more.
bring your leg over here to me, Miss
Well,
Daisy?
they say McDonald's food has got
I'm
meat
getting
in it.
hungry.
I don't know.
Miss Daisy, bring your leg over here. I'm
That's a
getting hungry.
rabbit hole, but that's what they say.
What'd you say about McDonald's?
They're saying that McDonald's food has human meat in it. I don't know.
No. Who said that?
That's a rabbit hole that's down on the top.
That's not true.
It better not have human meat in it. I'll be
No.
mad.
That's
No,
rumor
that
has
would
it on the
that would
top.
never fly. That would never fly.
That
If
it
it's on the talk, you know it's true.
I'm just
If
saying
Daisy
that's
told
word
you,
on the street.
tell all your friends.
That's word on the street, y'all.
If it's on the talk, it's true.
There's many rumors of that. I don't know how
Say
true it
something
is or
here.
not. Uh-oh. Look who's
I'm gonna be if you're gonna be
Sherry.
Uh-oh, who is it?
Of Daisy's mod. Sherry, be careful. Some of Daisy's mods are like Walmart greeters. They're supposed to welcome you, but instead they are escorting you out the door when you refuse to show them your receipts. What?
Well, Ronald, I hate to disappoint you, but I don't go to Walmart. I'd rather take a whipping than go to Walmart.
There.
You
Ronald
don't know
Trump for
you don't
president.
know our Walmart.
I'll vote for you, Ronald.
You don't know our Walmarts. I spent all
No,
day long
there is some kind of
arguing with
connection to
people
it, though.
that speak Spanish and I can't talk to. I don't know Spanish. I'm telling
You
they
know
scout,
what? It's on
scout
telling
my
what we
grass to the
really eat,
damn
to be
dirt.
honest with
I'm
you.
out there going, no. I'm
What
trying to
we really
explain. The
eat.
grass needs to be a little taller so it can shade the roots so the plant can grow. They don't. I'm out there trying to teach a science lesson. They don't even know what I'm talking about. They're like,
There's so
Sherry.
They had got a possum off the road. Who was?
I promise you that's what it was like.
People in Kentucky eat possum. I got cousins that eat possum.
I don't want to understand what I was
They
saying.
eat coon.
Eat possum? No. Oh my God. Blech.
They eat coon and possum both, and groundhogs.
Don't eat possum, it's greasy.
They got a little
Groundhogs?
Yes.
No.
What?
Yeah. I told y'all the story about my cousin that rode to
looks
work with
like
my husband that day. He took
Eating a groundhog?
He killed that groundhog and threw it in the back of the truck and said that's supper for this evening. They fill their bellies full of taters and onions and they eat the hell out of it.
Ugh. Gosh, no.
Would you please excuse me? I'll be back.
Good night, Rick.
Okay.
I said I'd be back. Don't tell me good night.
They'll tell you.
Is that a big hint?
What, Auntie Sherry?
She said she'll be right back.
Squirrel dumplings? I've never eaten squirrel.
Well, now I'm debating.
I've eaten squirrel before.
She's got to fix her aquarium.
Chicken. Diamonds
Just eat chicken.
Joe to agree to become Daisy's
Just eat a chicken then.
That's the Democratic
Y'all need to be thinking about
analysis.
the bird flu. It is real.
Listen, Ronald, we're thinking about live streaming the debate tomorrow. That would be
Will you
fun.
get in trouble if you do that? Will that?
You won't.
No, I don't know if we will or not.
You will not get in trouble for it. It is a national thing. It's a federal thing. And no, it's.
I don't know. There's some people.
Live
One person said I
everywhere. It's gonna
would,
be
but
live everywhere.
I'm sure on the TikTok they'll be doing it.
It won't be hidden from the population. That's all I can say.
I wonder if you can get in trouble if you live stream somebody else's live stream that's covering it.
Well, that's not.
I'm
not
sure
what
I
we're
won't
doing.
be the only one doing
We're
it.
live. She's gonna be live. We're not gonna.
Because it'll be all over the news.
I know it will, but let's not.
I ain't letting nobody up on panel though, because if I do, there'll be a big fight.
Oh.
I just said, let's be nice to Marita if she comes up.
Yeah,
I'll be-
Just because
Marita has her
somebody has a
beliefs.
different opinion.
I'll be in the bushes.
People that
You
that
hush, Christine.
have
You will
different
not.
views, y'all.
Auntie, you can come to the bushes with me.
No, I climb trees with
Yes.
Debbie Nielsen. Debbie
I really
Nielsen
don't
climbs
like to do
trees.
politics because
We're
the
like
last
Zacchaeus.
election I got
Christine,
so bound up
we're
in
like
it
Zacchaeus
that I
Alabama,
would
we
just
climbed up in the
cry
trees
and
to see
everything.
Jesus go
So
by. Well,
When everybody starts fighting and arguing, I go in the bushes. I don't.
Yeah, I don't feel
I
like
don't fight
fighting
and
and
argue with
arguing about
anybody.
it. God's in control.
I
I don't
even
like
fight
it.
PG.
Thinking
I don't
about.
like hearing my friends fight. I don't like hearing nobody arguing.
If we
I
don't
stay
get
in the
Trump
bushes
back in
then. I don't
office,
come up.
if we don't get
No, no,
Trump
no,
back
no,
in
no.
office, if we don't get Trump back in office,
Oh,
we're
Ronald,
in for a hell of a ride.
Ronald, you gonna be in this
It's not gonna be a
debate?
pleasant ride. It's not gonna be a pleasant ride.
Ronald, why ain't your
We need
mommy
Trump.
on?
We
I'm
need
looking to
somebody
see if
that's going to
it's
stand
against the
up.
law to stream it, Miss Daisy. I don't see anything yet. Okay.
Well, let's research
I
it.
don't
Is it
know if
against?
or not, but I just a thought.
Somebody
Just a
Google it and
thought.
see
Is it
if
against
it's
YouTube?
unlawful. See if it's
I don't know.
unlawful to stream the presidential
Who can we
debate. Someone,
ask?
please. We're going
I
to get
don't
somebody in
know.
chat. Somebody in chat is going to Google it. They'll tell you.
I honestly, I mean, I really feel
will.
strong and passionate about the way our
If you
country is
don't
going,
ask, if you don't ask,
but
people
I'm
won't
not
do
going to
it.
put all my trust into a human man when I put all my trust into my God. And that's why
Amen.
I have no
First
idols.
commandment. First
No
commandment.
idols.
Thou shalt not have any
So
gods
I'm
before
trusting
me.
God to take care of our country, and whatever His decision is what His decision
I have the
is.
10 Commandments posted in my home, and I urge everybody to go do it.
I
And
heard they're supposed to be bringing the 10 Commandments back in
They are.
schools.
they are in certain states. They
Two
are.
That's
states.
good.
Louisiana
I
started
hope
first. I'm
Tennessee's
not
one
sure
of them. Tennessee,
about it.
living in Tennessee is a good. We got a good senator, senator. So yeah, I heard several creators say they were going to stream it, Daisy. Well, if they are, I will too.
Look,
Miss
it's
Christine.
legal. I'm telling you, it's legal.
If they are not fighting with me, then something ain't right. Like Joe rigging the election at 3 a.m. in the morning. Ronald, I seen that with my own.
Get them, Ronald. Get them.
Ronald, I'm going to watch it somewhere. Might as well watch it here with Miss Daisy.
That's
I don't
right.
like.
We can
I
all
don't
watch it together.
politics though, y'all.
Yeah.
That's something because I love everybody on my channel, whether they believe in Democrats or Republicans, and
That's
I don't
true.
want to offend anybody.
Look, I love Joe Biden, but I don't think he's fit.
I think Joe Biden needs to go to a nursing home.
I think he's got dementia.
I do too bad.
And I think they
really
tell him
do.
what to say in a little thing in his ear.
I
You
think
know
they
what,
wear a
Christine?
mask. I think he's
I
freaking
keep
cloned
telling
or
everybody
something.
this. His cabinet runs everything.
I think
Don't you
they
know
show
that?
proof that
Yeah.
that they have masks now that you can't even tell that it's not the right person. Have y'all seen that? How good
No.
the special effects is. I think half the time it ain't even him in
Yes,
the
Miss
news
Daisy.
thing.
Well, my husband says they give him a shot, some kind of a shot.
It's a B12
For
shot.
what?
I don't
A
know.
B12 shot for energy.
I don't know, but he don't even know half the time of what he's saying.
He's 77. Trump is 73.
So
there's 4 years difference between the two of them. You can research it if you want to.
Yeah, but
He's 77.
I think that Biden looks older than
That's
77.
because he is
99,
older,
don't he?
Christine. That's because he is older.
Pelosi does too.
And anybody that's been in politics for 4 years is going to look older. If you went in politics, you'd look older. I would too.
I wouldn't go into politics.
No way.
Neither
Me
would
neither.
I. You think
I don't have
that
you got to have tough skin to be in politics.
I've had enough responsibility in my life.
My feelings get hurt too easy.
Whatever he has old people take a lot of meds. You're not allowed to drive on. So how is he running our country? I have no clue.
You know the secret.
Even Marita don't think he's fit to run our country. Everybody.
I like Marita.
I like
do
Marita
too.
too.
I do.
But
I think she's very
You know what?
knowledgeable.
I like
Very
somebody
knowledgeable.
that says what they believe and they stand
Yeah.
by it. And no matter if there's
She feels
25
strongly.
people
Miss
against you,
Daisy, I
you
believe we
still
all need
stand
to
up
work
for what you
together
believe.
because,
And
like I
that's,
told my
that
friend
tells me about
Lincoln,
somebody's character.
when he came to
That is a
me,
character
advice
trait
at the house divided cannot
that's
stand.
rememberable.
That's right, Auntie.
When somebody stands up for themselves against all these people,
I have
that
five.
is a very
I have
memorable
4, 3 bulls and 2 heifers. Well, I have 1 heifer and a cow. I have 3 bulls, 1 heifer, and a cow.
And a heifer spray cup.
And a heifer spray cup that Diamond's created.
Mom, you want me to tell you a bunch of stuff that Abraham?
Daisy's my cow.
I don't have to look at anything either.
Everything
I
cow
have
that's
ever
in my
been
avatar
and
here
have
is my
ever
cow.
aspired to be.
Thank you.
I owe to my mother.
I posted a lot of animal videos. In fact, that's what makes my channel grow mostly is my animal videos.
Yeah, especially when I'm up here.
That's because your animals are cute.
Thank you.
Am I cute?
They're so cute.
Up here.
They're my babies. My son used to go to car tipping when he was a little boy. You mean cow tipping?
I was gonna say car tipping.
I don't know because
I
cows,
want to know how
my
you
cows
tip
lay
a cow
down.
anyway.
Hey, Julie Lynn, my cows
That's
lay
crazy.
down when they get sleepy. That in the evening when the sun goes down, they'll all be up there laying down. They don't stand.
They're smart.
They lay down.
I wonder why some cows stand and some cows don't.
I don't
Come here,
know.
Laura.
I don't know.
Come here,
Ronald said,
Lola. Nobody's gonna
Sherry,
hurt you.
I'm the one that told Lincoln he should be Republican.
Well, good. Before that, he was the first Republican president. He was the 16th
Did he actually
president.
get to?
He was elected in 1860. What else do you want to
You
know
know
about
what would
Lincoln?
happen if you cow tips a cow, especially one like
His
Benny?
mother's name
Oh
was
my gosh, you get horned right in the butt.
Lincoln. What else do you
I
want to know
know.
about Lincoln? You want to know anything
Fluffy
else
is
about Lincoln?
being good. Fluffy's been hanging with his posse. You should see how big Lucky is. Lucky
I've got
is.
a book this thick on Lincoln, and I've read it. Come here, baby.
I watched the movie Lincoln.
My baby is.
I understand.
She needs attention.
Cows laying down when the weather is going to change. I hope we get some. I definitely hope we get some rain tonight.
Oh, look at the baby.
We're gonna get some storms.
Lola.
We're gonna get some storms here.
Look at the
And,
little baby. Get some adorbs on the TV show.
My husky's not here. My granddog's not here, and
I've hired
it's home.
somebody for 2 more for the weekends
Hey,
now.
Daisy, are you lonely?
Somebody's
Amy
here
says,
7
Are
days a
you
week.
lonely tonight?
Hey, Amy. You're my
Auntie
secretary.
Sherry.
No, she's my secretary.
Lola.
You know the weird thing? Kennedy's
Hello,
secretary was
hello,
named
my
Lincoln,
horse
and
around
Lincoln's secretary was named
Sydney.
Kennedy.
Oh,
Y'all, my phone's getting ready to die.
well, charge it. Can you charge it?
It's got like 3%.
Hey, Amy, be my
Come back,
secretary.
hang out with
I
us.
know.
I used to ride my horse.
Lola.
I don't know if I could afford to have a horse though, because them cows is costly, especially in the winter. Sherry, I gave Washington directions on how to cross the Delaware, and now the founding father.
Ronald, how old are you? First you're talking to Washington, now you're talking to Abe Lincoln.
That Republicans are
Dang, you've been around, son.
You know what he is?
to
He's
do
a
some
time
research
traveler.
on the original racist
He's a
party.
time traveler.
Not Republican.
Been
nor
around town.
Right, Diamond. Assistant Secretary, same.
Of
Who
the
is
state.
that, Auntie Sherry?
Look, that is Amy. She's on Miss
I've got
Hands,
2
and
beautiful, big, fat dogs.
Glitter Glam with Amy. Glitter Glam.
I told her to keep up with how many times Miss
What
Hands
kind of
has told
channel
me.
do you have,
So she
Amy?
tells me to hush, 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 Sherry, hush, hush, hush.
Amy tells you to hush.
Miss Hands tells me to hush, and
Ronald
I don't.
said, Miss Christine, I'm as old as time, my friend.
She is my peer. I don't have to listen to her.
Ronald, listen. I don't believe you're that old.
You're like the Disney. You're as old as time.
Ronald.
Isn't that what they say at the Disney castle?
Ronald, are you a Mason?
Long day tomorrow. Love you, Miss D. Good night.
He's as old as time.
Good night, Saltwater. Love you.
Love you, Saltwater. Thank you.
Have a good night tomorrow. We
Dun,
love
dun,
you.
dun, 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 dun. My phone is getting ready to
Don't even
die.
have it on. Something's the matter with me.
Oh no. Can was in here. I don't know where she went. She said hello and that was it.
I missed the
guess she went to
can.
bed.
Do your boobs hang
I
low?
don't
Do
call
they
her
wobble
Ken.
to
I
and
call
fro?
her the
Good night,
can.
Saltwater. We love you, honey.
She's the
Thanks
can.
for everything.
Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow?
Christine.
What? Can you throw 'em over your shoulders and you do your boobs hang low?
Miss Daisy, I got 99 problems, but the Democrats ain't one.
They don't hang low. They hang to
Ronald's
the
going to be
side.
stuck to
They
that
go like
TV
this.
tomorrow during that damn debate. He's going to be
They
yelling.
hang to the side, not low, huh?
I would do it, but I don't like watching those things. I get
Miss
PO.
Daisy, I got 99 problems, but the Democrats ain't one.
What's your
All
other
right.
98? You want to share what
I
the
told
other
you I'm going to
98
vote for you,
are?
Ronald.
Nail polish and makeup,
What are
and I
the
get
other
creative
98?
with
That's
it.
what I want to know.
I have few video shorts, but definitely
As long as you're nice to Daisy and Auntie Sherry, you got my vote.
Look, Amy.
Glitter glam, keep going.
You would love.
Keep going,
her.
honey.
You
Do
will love
shorts. If you want to
You will
build
love
your
her.
channel, Glitter
You
Graham,
will love her. She's on
do
the
shorts.
cast. We
They'll
can
help
play-
you build your
We
channel.
play yes or no.
That is true.
Yeah,
Glitter
Christine.
Glam, that is absolutely the truth.
Christine done got 5,000 already, ain't you, Christine?
Yeah, I did. I had 3,000, but I went up 2,000.
Woohoo!
Whoop whoop.
You know
Boobs.
what?
I had implants removed.
If they had
Now
to take my
I'm
boobs
healthy,
off, I
but no
wouldn't miss
boobs.
them at all.
Hey, at least we can. That's more people for breast cancer awareness.
Can't miss what you didn't have.
Yes. Miss
Whoop
Daisy,
whoop.
part of the debate, my friend, and I won't tolerate them turning my mic off.
Don't let them do it to you, Ronald.
If you come up here,
Stand your ground, Ronald. Stand your ground.
Go, Amy. Just keep creating.
You better come up here. I'm waiting for you, Ronald.
Ronald, I got advice for you.
Let me tell you
Karen, the debate's tomorrow night.
Amy, would you come up here, please? I want them to meet you.
You better not pout. You better not cry.
Exactly.
You better not pout. I'm telling you why.
That American people.
That's my advice to you.
You're kidding me. The debate's
The American
tomorrow.
people is not in control of our country at all. We have no say. We have no rights.
I didn't even get
And that's pathetic. We pay taxes.
And we have horrible health care.
Yeah, or no health care.
Or no, that's what I mean. Your health care make you go broke.
Christine, when you lost your job,
Exactly.
I know how that feels. Because they called and told me that, and I was going to go back to my job. I did for one more year, but I cried all the way home and everything. I swear to God, I did. It was horrible, and you can't take opioids and teach. That's against the law. So, I mean, it was rough, but I stuck out that last year. And I'm telling you, when they told me they had before I was even going, they told me I had a replacement.
Yeah.
And you know what I dreamt? You know what I dreamt about for years and years? That they were having a retirement. They were having a retirement party for me, and that never happened. I was just thinking about mine if I had gone through it all. But anyway, so when you came with your plight about your job, I felt it like boom.
Yeah.
I know what that
It was like boom.
It is like boom. It's like it breaks your heart.
It did break my heart.
Yeah, you feel worthless.
I know, Karen, it is. It's good to see you.
But you have to rise above
Yes,
it.
I think no health care in America is why so many people go missing for organs.
I think God saved me.
I know God saved you.
Yes, more than one way.
Me too.
Yes,
I went through
ma'am.
withdrawals. I've been through everything.
He's got a plan, and we gotta trust it.
The man has a plan.
I wasn't.
We gotta trust it.
I was on medication.
Healthcare free in Australia.
And then
That's awesome. I definitely would have my kidneys checked out. I have bladder.
I know.
I can feel myself have bladder spasms.
He prescribed me 3.
Everyone.
I think that as a citizen, you should have health care.
I do too. We pay all these damn taxes. Why not? Why can't we?
Well, you can have health care, but you got to pay like
I agree with
$1,500 to $1,800 a month for it.
It's outrageous.
And then what? How are you supposed to live when you have to pay that much for health care? Ronald, we need that fixed.
We do.
Ronald for president. Come on, Ronald. Fix our health care.
When I was working as a nurse, I was paying $600 a payday for my insurance. But it was a family plan. But $600 every 2
Yeah,
weeks.
you get punished if you don't have health care plan.
I do have a health care plan.
I don't have
get
none.
punished because I'm disabled. They took 50% of my teacher's salary.
Wow. Abigail says.
Wow, Auntie, that's terrible.
A month.
How much is it a month?
She pays $700 for her son.
A month?
Lord, there's no telling what they take.
You're a
Dang.
nurse. I'm a nurse.
See,
how are you supposed to live after paying your health care?
I paid a lot on my health care.
That's crazy.
But I had a whole family though. I had my whole family on the plan. So, but that was $600 every 2 weeks. That's $1,200 every month.
Man, see, I just think that's just too hard for a family, or single people to pay that much.
Christine, when I quit teaching, I was making $50,000 a year for the first time in my
Plus
life.
$5,000.
I got injured, and now I make $25,000
family. Wow, Abigail.
Yeah, that's a hard drop right there.
Tell me
Miss
about it.
Christine, don't worry. It's going to be called Ronald 2.0 Super Healthcare Plus Plan for all Americans. I'm voting.
All right.
Ronald, we're voting for you.
Vote for Ronald Trump. Ronald Trump for president.
Because, people that I had a friend that was an LPN and she had 4 boys she was trying to raise on her own. And she made too much money for food stamps. And just barely enough to get by on. So I used to coupon and buy like cereal. I could get cereal for like 50 cents a box, and I'd bring it to work for her because she had all them boys and they eat a lot of cereal. But I felt so bad because she worked long hours and just to be able to give her children what they needed. And she's such a good person and stuff.
But the sad part about it is, with her working that long. Hi.
Daisy.
Hi.
Christine's the normal looking one, and you know me.
I do know you.
I love you, Amy.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. Crazy crime form.
She's wonderful.
Welcome to
Hey, I've been a subscriber for a long time here, but I've never shown my face, probably.
Aww.
What kind of crafting do you do?
She's a beautiful person. She has turquoise hair.
What kind of what?
Crafting do you do?
Oh, I do all kinds of crafting. I do like painting. I do like a lot of like floral stuff, mixed media. And then I do, I sell color-free nail polish and makeup, but I do a lot of like creative stuff with nail polish and do lots of designs and extra artsy stuff with it. So
yeah,
wow.
You want your fingernails?
Her name is Amy.
You got the right person.
Glitter? Is it Glitter Glam?
I have
my name. It's Glitter and Glam with Amy, but you can just call me Amy.
Okay.
Glam with
Amy.
Yeah. I have a DIY channel. It's called Beautiful Designs, but I don't do a lot of them. I mostly go to like shopping places and do videos at stores like
cool.
places like that. I do some DIYs, but
Miss Daisy needs to be paid for advertising for all the stores she goes to.
Yeah, so far I have very few shorts, and I took some down to redo them, but I usually just show the finished product. I need to do some things that show the process and everything. So.
Oh yeah, like are you an anesthetist and nail anesthetist?
No, I'm not. I'm not licensed or anything. I just do it on myself and friends and family for fun. So yeah, I don't do any like the acrylics or dip or anything. I just use the Color Street nail strips and other like stickers and nail tape and all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah,
That's
just
cool.
like I said, if you want your nails painted with ladybugs on them, she can do it.
Auntie,
I don't know about that particularly, but maybe.
Auntie Sherry likes to be dolled up. She likes her red lipstick on, or she likes her nails done up and her earrings on, and her tatas out.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm just,
didn't have the idea,
I'm
but
just
I do
kidding,
now.
Auntie Sherry. I'm just kidding. I like
Learning a little bit more about you every day, Auntie Sherry.
Erin said she's licensed. Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people like to do it, and they don't necessarily are. They're
It's
not
hot.
necessarily licensed.
Yeah, I don't do it for. I sell the polish strips like for people to do it on themselves. But if I put it on somebody, I don't charge them or anything since I'm not licensed, or I just do it more for the art.
Yeah, that's cool. So,
Yeah.
do you know Jinkies rumor has it?
Yes, I've been on a few streams with Jinkies.
Yeah, she's a
yeah. Because I think she was on Miss Ann's with me before, and maybe on Dumplings one time with her. Maybe.
We go
Oh,
to
yeah.
the good places.
Yeah.
We go to the good places, don't we?
You know I'm her sister, right?
Respectful.
Yes, I do know. Yeah.
We don't curse. We don't curse
I was
a
thinking,
lot.
oh, this girl probably
unless
thinks
Daisy
I'm
gets
being mean.
Oh no, I know. Yeah.
Daisy, save us all. I don't want to become one of the 3 blind mice. What do you mean, Ronald?
Oh,
I have no
excuse me,
idea what he's
Ronald.
talking about.
When we get to know each other better, then you
But do you follow true crime, or do you just follow?
I do. I kind of. Honestly, I honestly started a couple years ago watching like the Law Tube and the more the legal stuff, and then it kind of bled into true crime about about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and then I started following the whole little community of everybody around, and I'm in East Tennessee, so I know a lot of the true. So many true crimers are close to me, so just kind of I decided to have more interest in them too, just because.
You're in East Tennessee.
Local cases.
Tennessee. How close are you to Summer Wells' parent?
About an hour and 45 minutes or so.
Oh, so
in that area.
Probably down towards Knoxville then.
Yeah, I'm a little bit south of Knoxville.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. It's
but I actually have family up where or up in the Kingsport area, so I'm super familiar with the park and the area and all that stuff. And
yeah, you know, me and Candace are friends, and I live close to them, and I've never been to Ben Hill. Never.
Really?
Jinkies has, but I've never been there.
Yeah,
why don't you get up and go there?
I don't never go anywhere, Auntie. You know how hard it is to get me out of this house.
Don't you want to go to the beach?
I do want to go to the beach, Auntie.
Well,
Sherry.
we're trying to plan a beach trip.
With Jinkies driving, she about killed me yesterday.
No, there's going to be too many of us. We're probably going to have to charter a bus.
Jinkies scares the crap out of me.
So, since I'm your secretary, do I go, Auntie Sherry?
What, honey?
Do I get to go since I'm your secretary? Can I go to the beach?
Absolutely. You have to keep the journal. And write down
Yes.
everything
Oh,
that
going
we
to
do.
the beach, Auntie.
I got my notebook, which has our scores on it from tonight.
We are.
Chewy.
There's a bunch of us going. Chewy,
Dee
Jinkies, Miss Ann, Amy, me, you, whoever
I
else
probably
wants to
won't go, Auntie.
I think Cripple Creek wants to go. There's several people that want to
Cripple
go.
Creek. I would like to meet and greet a lot of people, but I have social anxiety real bad.
I do too, to a degree. I was going to go to a meetup with some people a few weeks ago in Nashville with CrimeCon going on, and I ended up not going for several different reasons, but I kind of regret not doing it.
Do you follow Dolly and Betty and all them?
I don't even like to leave the house.
Yes.
I think I have a.
I mean, they're in, I guess, my orbit, but they're not like, I mean, I definitely don't watch Betty regularly. and
Well, I'm not
Dolly
gonna
is
no
occasional.
Come here, baby. I'm
Okay.
not gonna name you.
But I kind of I stumbled upon the actual technical true crime community with it was Grizzly True Crime. It's kind of how I sort of got into the
Grizzly.
genre, and then everybody else in the community started getting suggested to me after Grizzly, and that's how I found you and everyone
Good
else.
night, Ronald. Oh, that's awesome. I'm
Yeah.
probably the only true crime farm person out here, I guess. I don't know.
She's just a
As far as I
nutcase.
know, yeah.
She's just a nutcase, like all
Now,
the
I
rest of us.
used to go hard in the true crime, but it's just gets so drama that I just don't
Say
feel like
hi to Amy. Say hi
getting
to Amy.
into. I'll go a certain extent, but then I won't. We love Dolly's channel. We like Dolly over here.
Yeah.
But I won't go to the
Amy.
extreme.
I don't. I definitely can't do the trauma stuff and the drama.
Oh Lord.
Once the drama starts, I kind of step out.
Yeah, me too. It's just too much.
Yeah,
Or
it
if you
is.
like, I can't cover one case after another because some of them are so heartbreaking, like Harmony Montgomery's, that
Mhm.
it's just too much to cover another one after
Right.
leaving one case and then going through all that.
Yeah.
And then the little Madeline Soto case, that's sad.
Chewy.
And
That's
Chewy
very
was
sad.
covered. Chewy was
yeah,
covered Megan Boswell's case, you know.
yeah, she's getting ready to go on trial in this
Yeah.
fall. I think.
We
I
were
think I'm
talking
gonna
about that.
go
We
cover
were talking
that.
about that. I went from Miss Ann's to Miss
I don't think I'll
Chewy's
go
to
to the
you.
courthouse or anything like that, but I'm going to cover it definitely on here.
What else do I
Uh,
have to do anyway?
that Megan
Yeah,
Boswell.
Auntie Sherry, I thought you were at Miss Chewy's, and I just was stumbling around looking who was live, and then I found you here.
If you can't find her over there, she'll be over here. If you see a cow up
I'll
or
be
a
at
cow name,
Jinkies. I'll be at Miss Ann's. I'll be at Chewy's.
she's
I'll
been
be at
over here
Chris
for the
Hayes.
last week.
I've been over here. You know what? Miss Daisy was my first place I ever went. Somehow, I didn't know anything about YouTube. Somehow this mermaid or something said, go to YouTube and watch me. And I watched it. And then I started looking.
That's
I
good,
thought,
Karen.
well, I'm interested in true crime. And there was Daisy. And there's Summer
Yeah.
Wells. And I got the Summer Wells alert.
Summer Wells'
And
story can definitely
even
suck you
here,
in.
even here,
So
even here, I
heartbreaking.
got it.
Because I
So,
live so close and
Hmm.
I just kept seeing and hearing. I was like, and I got the Amber Alert. And
I did
so
too.
Summer was the reason why I started true crime. I never even
She was my
dreamed
first.
that it would
She
go
was my
this
first
far.
one.
Um,
Yeah.
My first one. But Jinkies
It's-
was the first panel I went on.
I never
Yeah.
thought that me and Summer's parents would be friends either, but we are.
Yeah. Yeah, my first panel I was on was dumplings, and I think it was a panel about Summer Wells,
Oh,
and
really?
that's how I got kind of because before I would just watch from the bushes and not really talk a lot and chat and just kind of stay back, and somehow
Yeah.
I've gotten pulled up on
Dumplings is sweet
all kinds of
person.
panels since then. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool because that's how you
I
get
can
to know
tell you,
people.
I've been
Oh yeah.
around these
Storm
parts,
in
and I can
there.
tell
I
you
wish we'd
every
get a
good
storm.
person to go see.
You know
Every
the
good person to
you
go
know
see.
the one case that really intrigues me and I can't wait till they do the trial is the Delphi murders. That is the
Miss
That
spook.
Daisy, that's not till
mm,
August, is it? August
I'm
or
not
October?
sure.
I think
that's
it's
sooner than
August.
I thought it was.
I
At the
think it's
same
August.
time, I'm glad she was found, Phoebe.
I'm not sure, but I think it
Um,
is.
but the Delphi, there's just something creepy about it. I
It
don't
is.
know what it
Mm,
is.
It's cultish. It's
It's
cultish. I
mhm.
mean,
very
it's scary.
cultish
It's scary.
because
This is some
according to
sort of
Andrew
sacrificial.
or
It's some sort of sacrificial
Dustin,
thing that's man
Dustin,
like.
Dustin's
Yeah.
was boots on the ground right after that happened, and he said there was no BLOOD in that area where the girls were found.
I'd heard
Yet
that. Yeah.
both of their throats were slashed. So how?
So
That
Yeah.
means that them girls
he's
were unalive somewhere else and brought
he
back.
Right.
unalived them
It
in
makes you
the
think there's a
water.
whole crime network in that
He
Yeah.
area
probably
because
Well,
of how it
that's
unalived
was
what
done.
them.
Richard guy saying that there was a cult behind it. And I
Don't
believe it.
nobody. I mean,
Somebody had to know them girls were going in there by themselves. I don't know, but that is just the creepiest case. That bridge is creepy. The whole
I think
area
he
is just
unalived them near the water, so there
creepy.
was no blood and all their bodies up there
That'll be a
empty.
movie one day. You
He
watch.
positioned them too. He posed them.
I'd heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daisy, we will
And there
have to
was no
watch the
blood.
open
That's because he
coverage
killed them
of
by
the
the river
trial.
and dragged
For
those bodies up
sure.
there and put them up there and posed them. That's what I believe.
And that's creepy.
What happened?
Like,
Creepy.
well, posing body, yeah, no,
That makes sense,
See,
though,
that's what
doesn't it?
makes me think it's
That's why
cultish.
there's no blood. That's why there's no blood.
yeah.
I'm just telling you
Abigail
my
says she thinks the
opinion.
farmer had something to do with it. The part that gets me is that there was no blood found at the crime scene other
Yeah.
than the blood on the tree.
Because he killed them in the river, next to the river, and dragged them up there and posed them.
There
So
was
you don't think they were unalived at an off site and brought there, or you think
Yes,
it was the river?
river. He was on the
Okay.
riverbank. He unlined them, and then he dragged them both up and posed them.
there.
That is
We
my
did see the
opinion.
crime scene
That's
footage
why there
of
was
the
no blood.
shoes
They already bled out.
in the river.
Yeah.
There's a
They
pair of
bled out. There
underwear
was no
shoes.
blood.
That is just so creepy.
It is that.
That's my opinion.
And
I don't
any
know.
footage I've seen of that bridge gives me like the heebie-jeebies. Like I can like feel it in my
I bet
spine. Like,
across.
oh,
I bet
And
across
the
bridges
thing
like
is,
that.
it's so creepy is that the girls knew there was something up because they took that picture of him following it.
hmm
I think that's
yeah. The
everyone.
Yeah, and did they call anybody?
They should have ran, but they probably didn't know what to do.
Did they call anybody? That's my question.
I don't know. They
it's like
record.
the fight, flight, or freeze, and they probably just froze at that point.
I think that's what they did.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
then
know.
he unalived them
God
at the
knows,
river,
but
and then they bled
I think
out,
there
and
were
so
more than
he
one
drags them
person
up
involved.
there and poses them in awful ways.
So,
Daisy,
do you think that Richard Allen did it, or do you think it was other people that framed him? Because I've
I
I
heard
don't,
think
both
he had. I
theories.
I
think he
don't
had
know.
help.
I'm kind of thinking both theories. I don't know. I used to think it
I
was
think he
Richard
had
Allen, but
help.
now.
I,
Good
it's
night,
easier for
Diamonds. I love you.
it's
I'm
easier for
going to hit the hay, Miss Daisy. Good night, everyone, and God bless. Remember to thank the Lord for your life and small blessings. Yes,
I
ma'am.
love you. I love you, Diamonds.
Love you, Diamonds.
I love you, darling.
Good night, honey.
We get in trouble when we're together,
I don't
though.
know. I just think that I don't know.
He's like he did all the confession stuff, but then
Yeah,
he
but
like went
look,
back on it, and
He
I
sure
think he
looks
had
like the
help.
man in that picture, don't he?
You know what? Some people
yeah.
like to have they like to have
Weird.
intercourse with
Good night, our beautiful
they like to
diamonds.
have intercourse with corpses. You know what I mean?
That's horrible.
That's
Well,
terrible.
it
Yeah,
There's
happens.
so many evil people out here
It
in this
happens
world.
though. It happens.
it does. It
Yeah.
does. It's just awful.
Me and my
Awful.
friend had a pact to run. Love you, diamonds. Me and my friend had a pact to run no matter what, and we found some man back in the woods growing up. My mama went back there, and it was a homeless man. Lord, why'd your mommy go back there, Abigail? It's a wonder your mommy didn't get hurt.
We used to go everywhere.
The
I
one
know.
girl,
I used to run around the woods at
Nobody.
night when I was a
yeah,
teenager,
we
and I was
left
like,
it
"Why did I
tonight.
do
I
that?"
don't know how he
Amy,
could have
that
did
was a
it
rough time, wasn't it?
in the waters of both.
Especially when you're being made fun of the whole
Hmm.
time. I was. I don't know about you,
That is weird, ain't it? I don't
but
know.
I was.
I used to think it was Richard Allen, but now after
I
hearing
was a nerd.
Dustin
A
talk
nerd,
about it,
Lingo. Nerd.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have a toss up about who I think it is because I feel like that Keegan Klein guy had something to do with it because
Yeah, I
he
do
was
too.
catfishing the girls and all that stuff. Like, I
He
just feel
knew
like
them girls were there.
there's too much of a connection. Like, that's just not, yeah, a
That's my
coincidence.
opinion. Two
I think
people.
so too.
Two people.
It's I don't
One
know.
one sometimes won't do something by themselves, but with another person, it makes it easier somehow.
And we usually find out what really happened, and
And the
it's usually
more,
worse during the trial.
it's like the people that who that guy was hit with a machete and beaten up by like 8 guys. What is his name, Slater or whatever? Or no, he was one of them that was beating up somebody. And I said something about him having a machete, and people were all over my butt about,
Who
well,
did
where'd you find this? How do you know this?
your
Well,
mommy had a gun with her?
I'm like, research yourself. Don't ask me. I did my own
Hey,
research.
God's girl. If he did it, I don't think he acted alone. Me neither. Because
I don't
somebody,
know how he could have
No,
done
he
that
did not
alone.
act alone.
somebody may have been walking, somebody might have been parked over at the graveyard and met them in between.
Well, that wasn't far away.
No, it wasn't far at all. But
Because
just
even
like
though
this,
he was a grown man, there's two teenage girls. I feel like who could have, one of them could have gotten away if there
yeah,
was not other people involved, is my opinion.
I agree.
exactly.
That's why I
And
keep
just like
showing the
Dustin
number
said,
2.
there were people all in that area that night searching and didn't find them. And then the next day they find them in that area.
2. They were bleeding out in the river. That's why.
They searched the river, I believe, Auntie.
Or could they have been off
They go
site
to-
at somebody else's farm that was part of their crime group and being
Yep.
bled out there and then brought back to pose them? I mean, I thought about
Yeah.
that.
Think about
You
that.
know, I go down the
But think
rabbit hole
about
over here.
think about
So
necrophilia too. Necrophilia is having
these cults like to drink the
with corpses.
BLOOD
You
for
know
their
what I'm talking about.
sacrifices.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's scary.
I know
Phoebe said we have
we're
Samantha
always
Murphy
surprised,
missing.
even though we act like we're
Her
not going
killer
to be.
is in jail. Oh no. I opened up my Facebook and my YouTube, and it was missing person right after another, and between 12 and 14 years old. And I swear, I I don't know what to think anymore about it.
It makes me nervous for family members that have in that age range or going to be in that age range, and
Uh-huh.
or even young adult women, and some of these young adult men now are getting targeted. I mean, it's just scary. It's a
Young
scary
boys
world.
are becoming
That's why I
victims
said I
of
would tell
SA.
my kids around in somebody else's car that they didn't know. I mean, watching when they went to the movies, when they came out. I mean,
Hell, I'll be following them in the
God didn't give
movies.
me children for a reason, because I would have made them completely neurotic. Seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd been looking at, I can't
The
go to
poor
the beach
woman
and
just went
relax.
for
I'm sitting there
for a
like I'm on
dog left
playground duty.
behind her
All
children
the
and
parents
husband.
are on their phones, or
A
on
jog.
this, or on that. They're not looking at their kids.
Anymore, you can't
Yeah.
jog by yourself. Don't jog in
I
the
feel like I'm
woods.
on
Don't go
playground duty
walking in
when
the
I
woods
go to
by
the
yourself
beach.
if you're a woman. You can handle an
I
animal,
don't
but the
care.
human animals are the most
Kids
worst.
come up to me and ask me
Most
for a
regular
snack.
animals won't hurt you, but humans will. It's just, I think, what do you think happened to Sebastian, Amy? Do you think that he eloped,
Oh, she's got a theory.
or do you
I
think
don't know. Honestly,
I think you do.
I feel like the mom and stepdad may have something to do with it. I just don't know. I feel like they've searched that area so thoroughly.
Mhm.
Either that or he met somebody that was unsavory off of the internet with the video games he was playing and was abducted or taken and unalived and hidden somewhere? Like, I don't think he's going to end up alive at the end of this. And I hate to
I
say
don't either.
that, but
I think somebody,
it's
like
just been
this
too
little girl
long.
Well,
that
thank you
snuck
for
out
your
the house. I
opinion.
know.
That is your opinion.
It's my opinion.
I know,
I
and I respect your opinion.
I do. I just don't feel. I feel like if you look up children with autism, that is something they do is leave. They
Yeah,
wander.
they do.
Oh, they do. They
I
run
think.
just like
I think he
Alzheimer's
wandered
patients.
off
They
and come
run
across
too.
the wrong people.
They run.
Yeah. But
That
I
now that
would,
could be wrong. I could be
I
wrong.
was thinking, if he was a wanderer, though, wouldn't you think his mom would have like put up like alarms or cameras or something if they knew him to be a wanderer? Like,
I
I
think
guess it
that.
could be a first time thing, but
My
I
question
mean,
is, did they
Thank you
care?
too.
Did they care if he was a wanderer?
and that's a
Mhm.
Did
very
they
good
know
point.
enough about autism to know what to do? Or was it
Maybe
boot
not.
camp? Was it boot camp?
I
No
don't know if
telling.
we'll ever find out. Unfortunately, that's the sad part of it. As well, we'll probably never know.
And
Just
it's
like
I
it's
don't,
like, how
Amy,
could a
I don't like
human
the way they
completely
referenced.
disappear?
I don't like the way they referenced
I
him
know
when they were talking
it's.
about him. The boy, uh,
I I
mom's son.
if you
They
listen to
didn't
the
even want to
911
call him
call
by
though,
name.
you'll hear him say that he's got out in that neighborhood and walked. A neighbor even said that they've seen him walking in the
He was
neighborhood.
underneath somebody's car, Miss Daisy. They found him under somebody's car.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And he
Yes,
was
they
up
did.
all night. he
Yes, they
he
did.
couldn't sleep, and they started him on a new drug, sleep medicine, which could have had the very opposite effect on a child. A lot of them do have that.
Very true. Yeah.
That could have made him leave that night without shoes. There's so many things that make me think that he left.
Yeah, and it bothers me that where his mom said that she told him to like knock it off and quit making noise, and she didn't check on him, and that was her own report. Like I like couldn't imagine if I'm not a mother myself,
Oh,
but
I've told
if
girls
my
to make
child were to
noise.
make that kind of noise, I would be running to their room, being like, "What's going
So would
on?
I.
Like, are you
So would
okay?"
I.
Yeah,
So would
Yeah.
I. That's why I don't
I
have any
think a lot
children,
of it
because they'd
was
be
because
neurotic.
boys are very rambunctious, very,
Yeah,
very
tell me
yeah,
about it.
of
I
course,
helped
yeah.
raise two
and
of them.
so you will hear
They're
a lot
very
of
rambunctious.
yeah, I don't know,
Andy,
everybody's
get back up
different.
here.
Like my mother-in-law,
Get back up
she
here, my sweetie.
lost 2 children, and her
I'm here. I
husband
was just getting some water.
and she would never go to their funerals,
Oh,
and she
really?
knew my mother-in-law was dying, my mother-in-law's mom, and she loved her
There you go.
dearly, but she couldn't handle going to her bedside when she was dying. She just couldn't do it. So her children went, but we had to call her after my mother-in-law passed away,
You
and
know
she
what,
never
Miss
went to the
Daisy?
funeral. Huh?
Miss Daisy, some people can't bear to go to a
They
funeral.
can't deal with it.
They may love the person so dearly, and they
Yeah.
don't want to go see that.
Well, I know my mother-in-law's mom loved her dearly, but
Yeah.
she just couldn't bring herself to go there and watch her
No, they
daughter
can't.
die.
And they shouldn't be forced to, in my opinion.
Yeah. And
No,
a
you get
lot
a
of people
kid.
would have thought that was horrible, but I know my mother-in-law's mom,
It's not
my
horrible.
husband's grandma, and I knew that she didn't even go to her other
A meeting
daughter's
place.
funeral, and she didn't go to her husband's funeral or her mama's funeral. She just couldn't handle it. So everybody's
She didn't
different
like
in that
funerals.
way.
Yeah,
Nobody likes funerals, but we
And
do
that's
them.
like Candace. Everybody says, "Oh, well, Candace is shady." No, Candace is shy around people she don't know.
Yeah,
She's
she's rather
very
quiet.
introverted. Yeah,
She's
she's like
quiet.
very introverted. So
right.
it just people is
I
different.
will say this on Don and Candace's behalf. I will say this.
People are
If I had a
different.
child and my child was missing and I had no clue and everybody was attacking me from all angles everywhere and people were screaming out the end of my driveway and neighbors were telling this and that, whatever, and you know what I do? I
Oh,
drink beer anyway. I probably stayed drunk on beer the whole time. So I don't blame them for
Yeah,
being drunk
yeah. People cope
or
the best way they
dealing with it.
can.
Yeah, you cope the best way you can. I said, I might do that. I might. I don't know. I don't have a child. But I'm telling you, I don't think we ought to go on just that. They were very distraught. These
oh
people
yeah.
were these people were about to die. And all they could do was numb the pain, numb the pain. And I understand that. I would numb the pain too. Would you not, Amy? Probably.
Yeah, somehow, or I would just. I'm really big. I compartmentalize things. So when I'm upset about something, I put it in a compartment and I try to forget about it.
Well,
And
I
it's kind
do
of a way of
too.
numbing it. And
Yeah,
it's,
I
Yeah.
you
understand
just
all
kind of,
that. I
and
A
understand
lot of people do that.
compartmentalization.
oh yeah.
Understand that. Put it up in a little box. Take it out. Look at it
Hmm.
every now and then, but put it
I
back
was
there when you're
watching
finished
something the
looking
other
at it.
day
And then it's
about
terrible when all your boxes open up at the same time. Then you're like, oh, what am I dealing
See,
with?
they were
yeah.
overwhelmed. They didn't even know what they
Oh
were
yeah.
dealing with. They had
Everybody
never been
handles
through this
things
before. They had
differently.
never been through this before in their lives. You haven't. Miss
Now,
Daisy
do
hasn't.
I
I
Yeah.
think
haven't.
Chris is a hard-headed butthole
So
sometimes? Yes, but
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
think he
say,
hurt
I
Sebastian.
would drink
I really
myself
don't.
into
Yeah.
oblivion probably.
Yeah. I think Seth is just really harsh, but I
I
don't
do
think
too.
he is,
After
he
72
doesn't seem like
hours,
he's hurt him. Yeah.
I don't think
who?
Chris or I think they both
His dad.
disciplined him too hard. Yeah, both
They're
of them
just being
disciplined him hard,
defensive,
but
Miss
I
Daisy.
don't
They're
know.
being defensive, and defensive people. Why are they being defensive? Because they
Well, I
believe
can
in what
tell
they're
you my
saying.
mother's funeral was
They
hell.
believe in what
Valium
they're
to cope.
saying. That's why
I
they're defensive.
literally got weak in the knees at my mom's funeral. I felt like I couldn't walk. Like my knees were weak when she
Oh
died
hell!
too.
I had to do
Without he
everything
was
my
a
mother
wonder,
should.
I
My
think
dad passed
he
out
was
3
very high
times.
functioning
He passed
autism.
out 3
I do
times in
not
the
think
floor.
he is as bad as they made
Boom.
him sound to be. My ex-husband's, my son's dad is a pedo. I was too young to understand.
I've got a brother.
Wow.
I've got a brother. I called my
Some
brother and
people will
I
surprise you.
hadn't
They
talked to
will
my brother in
absolutely
7
surprise
years,
you.
Amy. Amy, I hadn't talked to my brother in 7 years. And I called him and I said, Elaine died. And he said, I don't care. And he hung up the phone.
Wow.
That is so
I
cold.
gave him the grace of calling him and letting him know. He said, I don't care. Click. That was it. You think he came to the service? No.
He never called or anything after that?
No.
Why, Auntie
People will
Well, I don't want to
surprise
have
you.
anything to do with him because he's a PO, a PEDO.
Oh my goodness. That's sad
I haven't
though.
even talked to him since 2017.
It's
But I
very
did
sad.
call him in January to tell him that my sister died, his sister, and he said, I
Mhm.
don't care, and hung up the phone.
Was he mad at you, Auntie, or was he mad
No,
at
that's
her?
just, he doesn't care about anybody. He's a sociopath. Miss Daisy, don't even get me into it. Really, I've had to deal with this enough.
Yeah, that is hard.
We're
I have
not
to
even
say.
finished. We're not even finished with my sister's estate. She died without a will, and so she had some properties in Alabama, and now it's going to take till December to do some of this
Oh,
stuff.
that's a
It's
nightmare.
just going on and on and on. Yesterday,
Yeah, all that's
I had to
hard.
go like 50 miles away to meet the lawyers and sign a conservatorship over her bad seed son, her first son.
Mhm.
He's the same way.
Your nephew?
Bad.
It makes it hard, Auntie Sherry.
Yes, Cass and I are taking conservatorship over him.
Auntie Sherry, call Jinky's rumor has it and see where she's at.
Okay, I will.
Miss Chewy ain't on no more.
Miss Chewy just asked me where I was. Well,
But
she ought
it's
to know.
sad, ain't it, Cripple Creek?
She
I
ought to
was
know.
14-year-old and he was
Yeah, it's damn
30.
sad. I don't,
Oh
I'm the
no.
only
Because they
one
thought I'd run away
in
if
my
they
family.
did.
The only one.
Well, no.
How do you think that feels? That feels
My
awful.
brother is an ace-hole stealing
It
my
feels
dad's
awful to
money.
be the only one
I
left.
know. I'm glad God worked that out for you, Abigail Rose. She went to
Yeah,
bed.
my brother stole my dad's money, and he took my
Jinkies
dad's
is so
medication
shady.
when he's died of ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease.
That's a bad
Would you get on
disease.
Daisy's, please? She asked me to call you.
Tell her to get her butt on here up here if she's coming.
Well, I'm sorry. I am live, and you
What
watch
did
it.
she say? What is she saying, Sherry?
You get on
Where'd
here.
Christine go?
Get on here. I'm gonna be mad if you don't. Well, doesn't make a
I
damn.
think
She's
she
gonna watch
said
that.
she had to work
Go
tomorrow.
on here with me.
Oh, okay. Today's Wednesday night, ain't
No,
it?
it won't. I'll show my tatas. They won't.
No, Auntie Sherry, don't show your tatas.
That's the
Have
only
you
way
ever
I can
showed
get
your
Jiggy.
tatas
Only
on
way I can
Ann?
get Jiggy's up here was say I
Ann
want
would
to show
probably
my
have your head,
tatas.
Auntie Sherry, if you showed your
Getting
tatas on hers.
getting wild on us tonight.
Have you ever seen Auntie Sherry show her tatas
It's
off?
hot tonight.
I have not. No.
She tries to all the time on mine.
See,
No, Auntie.
I had emergency gallbladder surgery. Daisy, where is that? I tried to go back and look for that when I was in the hospital thing. Christine sent me all these things that are still in my room.
What
And
is it?
from the Crime Critters Crazies on the Farm. And where is that video? It shows me in a hospital gown. Like I
Oh,
look
I'd
like,
have to go back and look, Auntie. I'd
well, you
have to
need
go
to send it
search.
to me, please.
Well, when that nurse was being mean to you?
Who? Yeah.
When that nurse was being mean?
Oh, yeah.
Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah. Nurse Ratchet.
She's
I'm
being
going to show
mean
you
to
what
That
you.
my nephew gave me.
that wasn't that long ago, was it?
I'm going to show you where I grew up,
It was probably
Daisy.
about 6 months ago.
Yeah, I think I remember when she was
I'm going to
going
show
through
you
all
where
that.
I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
This is a picture that my nephew did. Tell me if you can.
Oh,
She
there she
knocked
goes.
herself down, ain't she? I wonder if Jenkins is going to come up, or she's probably going to go to bed. Or if she comes up, she goes to sleep when she comes up.
Oh, does she? I've never seen her sleeping on a panel, but I don't normally stick around super late. But
I
you're
always
right.
do. Like I used to when we had Top Dog and Christine up here. I would take my medicine. It's when I first started taking my nighttime medicine. It would knock me out, and I'd be snoring, and they'd be a talking away. They'd have to wake me up after a couple hours. I just let them go to talking, and I'd go to
That's
bed.
great. That's funny. Yeah, I've fallen asleep on like group messenger video calls before with friends, but never live.
Like on a
Not
live.
yet.
Do you do live streams on your channel?
No, it's my channel is still like teeny tiny. I know that I can. Somebody told me I could use StreamYard and to go live, and I'm
Mhm.
planning on going live and doing like a nail tutorial with
Oh yeah,
like
because you
teaching
gotta
somebody
have
else. Yeah,
you have to have watch hours. You have to have 4,000 watch
right.
hours.
But like I think Dumplin had told me that you could do it with StreamYard without having watch hours or something, and I don't
Miss
know.
Daisy,
But
did you see my
Yeah.
home? Did you see my home where I grew up? Or did it go off?
it went off before we saw it.
Okay.
I was wanting a Cripple Creek.
You just were there and then you weren't.
I was
It's
sworn
just a ranch
away.
home,
Jinky
big
does all the
home,
time.
with a basement with columns in front. And my nephew gave this to me. And it shows the front of my house, the back of the house where I grew up and everything. And it's just beautiful to me. To me. That's where I
Cool.
lived. That's where I rebuilt.
You went to Sherry?
I had a good time there.
I moved around so much as a child. I don't know where I would even call home necessarily.
I had a great time. My dad asked me before he died, he said, Sherry, did you have a good childhood? I said, Dad, I had the very best
Oh.
childhood. And I
Aw.
did. Nobody messed with me. Nobody ever accosted me. Nobody hurt me. And when I was hurt as an adult, I couldn't tell my father because I knew he would go kill that person or those people and he'd go to jail. So when you don't want your parents to be hurt because of something that's happened to you, you keep it
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Keep it in
Yeah.
here too. But you don't hurt them by telling them what really hurts you.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I definitely have done that myself.
Yeah. I think a lot of
You don't
children
want
do
to. You
that.
don't want to
You
tell them. You don't.
protect them and you don't want them to see how hurt you've been.
Yeah. You don't want to. You don't want them to cry. You can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
then you keep things inside so you're protecting your parents. And sometimes parents and children reverse roles. You know.
Oh yeah.
You know. You were the child of them, and then they become a child of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
hope I don't
happens.
never become a burden. I do want to. I don't want to die in the hospital though. That's my. I
I'm
ask my
not dying in the
to die at
hospital. I
home.
died right here. I've
I'm
got it
only
clear with
telling
everybody.
Dad what happened to me when I was
I don't
14.
care. You tell me I have lung cancer today, and I ain't
Oh,
going anywhere.
Phoebe.
I'll call hospice when I need to.
I'd like to go peacefully in my sleep
Me
and
too.
that's all. Like I don't want any kind of
Struggling.
craziness.
And like,
Yeah, no suffocating, no as she's breathing, you just want it to drift
You
off
know,
and
that's what
be
I
there.
ask God
and
for.
I've seen many people
I
pass
ask Him
away
to take me
from that,
mercifully.
like that too.
Mercifully, because I've had a lot of pain in my lifetime. I've spent most of my life in pain, by the way. Really, at this point.
Yeah, you were talking about that on Miss Ann's panel,
Yeah, it's pretty tough
all the
sometimes.
issues.
I don't
Oh
take
yeah.
any opioids. I don't take anything like that. I have my own way of doing things, and it works for me.
That's what you do.
You gotta make it the best way you can.
Well, Amy,
I said you gotta make it the best way you can. I mean,
that's
I
it.
was diagnosed with MS at 26 years old, so I can definitely relate. I may not seem as, like I've got a lot of pain and stuff on my shoulders, but I definitely have experienced it. And
Abigail.
Yes. Yes, MS
I'm
is
sorry,
nothing.
Abigail.
It's nothing to laugh at. I'm telling you that.
no,
No.
but you know, it's
Brother
part of my
had it.
story, and
My stepbrother had MS,
Yeah.
and he ended up committing.
God has plans for
He
us. He gives
unalived
us
himself.
grace.
The day
If
after
you
he
ask him to give
hit
you
me,
grace, he'll give you
unalived
grace.
and I have his letter in my Bible, and you
I
know they all
asked
wanted.
God to give Abigail
Everybody
grace
wanted it.
next
I
month.
would not give it to him. I wouldn't give it to him. No, he gave this to me. I don't think he meant for me to share it. It's in my Bible. I keep certain things in my Bible, you know.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Phoebe. A lot of people on YouTube have lost their children,
Yeah.
and that's so sad.
Some of us didn't want to, but we had to.
Yeah, that's true. I have a younger son we adopted. He is my husband's nephew. We love him to death. He's 23. He's young, Abigail.
Aha. Bring him over here. I'll put him to work.
Look at your name on here, Crooked Arrow.
Yes, I know. I see. What else
I
would it
believe
be?
that one.
The dullest
Truth.
woman on YouTube.
That's the truth, ain't
The
it, baby?
dullest woman on YouTube. Do not pay attention
Right.
to this woman.
I give
Do not
Auntie
watch
Sherry
this
that
woman
name
on
a
any channel.
long time ago when she first started trying to show her tatas off. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, everybody in here that's listening to me, they all know I love Daisy.
I'm so
I love
sorry,
Daisy
Phoebe.
from the very beginning. When she thought she wasn't going to come to the first Christmas thing,
Good sport.
well, I was
Yeah.
pitching a fit. I mean, I'm standing up in the parking lot.
Auntie Sherry was.
I am. I'm
She
pitching.
wrapped me up like a damn baked potato.
She was
Burn
freezing.
toaster oven did.
She was freezing. I went to my truck and I got some blankets put up on
Toaster oven put like a
her. And then
silicone
here
heat
comes
blanket
Toaster
on
Oven, and
me.
she's got this aluminum foil thing, and she wraps Daisy all the way around the neck, and she did look like a damn baked potato.
And then Auntie Sherry sat on my lap.
Yeah, I sat on her lap.
You did, Auntie
And
Sherry.
then we went down to the horse pond, and we walked back up holding
Oh,
hands.
that is
And
hard,
Daisy pulled
Annie.
me a step or two, and then I pulled her a step or two. I mean, we were having we're like, you know, I told her before we got to the top, I said, Daisy, we're going to make this. We're two old mountain goats. That's exactly what I said. And we made it, didn't we, Daisy?
Yeah, we did. Little bit was right behind us.
Oh, little bit she wouldn't leave me alone. She was worried about you and me and us going down.
Yeah, she followed us down there, didn't she? I don't believe Jinky's rumor has it's coming on tonight, Auntie Sherry.
No, she's watching the Asian women.
That's all she does.
I said, you know what? These live people up here are more important than that. Can you tape that and watch it later? We're
She's
live.
obsessed with it.
What is it?
Some kind of Asian people or something she watches.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
It's all a made up setup thing.
It is. I believe it is.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's
somewhere.
Iranian people or something.
Somewhere out there.
It's the Iranian people or something.
I've noticed some of the foreign YouTube channels are very strange and very like fake.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh
like
yeah.
acted and scripted, yeah.
Yeah, did you see that YouTuber Ruby Franks that starved her kids and stuff?
Jinkies likes weird stuff. I'm just going to tell you. You like
Yeah, I think so.
Like
So
her
does
little
Daisy.
son
There's something wrong with both of them.
got away and ran to a neighbor's house, and he had maggots and stuff growing on his legs where they chained him up and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
She was like an OCD woman that tried to proclaim her life as perfect, but really she was a monster in the background. She would starve her kids. Then she run off and moved in with some woman, and they were abusing the children even worse.
And all this stuff, and she's a YouTube creator.
Yeah,
You
she had
know,
thousands of
this is stuff
followers.
you want to watch before you
Wow.
go to bed.
Yeah,
You want to
this
watch
just
this stuff
happened.
before you
She
go to
got
bed. It'll
convicted
make you
of
have a
it.
good sleep.
Like
Oh,
the man, if you listen to the 911 call that found the little boy knocked on the house, he started crying. The baby boy was in such bad shape from where they had chained him up and stuff, and he was malnourished, he was hungry,
Keep your eyes
he
open,
was
Amy.
thirsty. Yeah, that was, if you watch some of those videos,
I've
she
seen.
was mean in those videos. A lot of people
I'm not
were
impressed with
reporting
any
her
of
for
that.
abuse because she
And
wouldn't let them kids eat or
how dare
anything.
Jinkies tell me she's watching that when I said there are live people here wanting to talk to you. Well, I'm sorry, I
live
have to watch
people.
my show.
I can't stand Gypsy Rose either.
Hell, she sounded like my
She
dead
thinks she's a
grandmother.
celebrity.
I can't stand her either. She
I got
is
no
something
time for
else.
her. She killed her mother was wrong. There
Don't even
are other
talk to
ways
me
to
about
deal with
Gypsy
things
Rose.
instead of killing.
Don't even
I
talk to me
know.
about Gypsy
And
Rose.
she acts like she's
She
not
has
no
done nothing.
killer.
She
She acts like
has
she's the best
reversed.
person in the world, and
Let me
she
tell you
ain't.
something. Gypsy Rose has reversed Munchausen. Now she's going to be famous.
Reverse Munchausen.
She
Reverse
crazy is the best
Munchausen by
thing.
proxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, they said
What she's
that
got now, she
her
thinks she's a
mom,
celebrity. She had a nose job. I don't know what else she's done.
well, they gave her a lifetime movie deal, so she's making the bucks.
Well,
But
whoopie dab do. I'm not
they
giving her my
said that
time.
her mom had
Not giving her my
17
time
knife
or view.
wounds. The guy said that he only did 4 of them. Who
Miss
did the
Stacy,
other?
that's
Huh?
like
I
taking it's
I heard
taking the
that.
worst thing that's ever happened to you and being grandiose about it, and
Right,
just
Abigail.
making it into a big apex of something that it's not. She is making money off her little pitiful story.
Really, Phoebe? Yeah, she's making money. They're treating her like she's a celebrity because she killed her mom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They literally are treating her like she's a celebrity.
yeah.
She fits in with the rest of them crazy people.
And people are just pouring money on her too on TikTok, is what I've heard. Like it's just
See,
Oh,
ridiculous.
yeah.
it's
She knows
sickening.
how to manipulate and lie and
It's
scam.
sickening. It's sickening what people do.
The guy that called 911 for him was crying heartbreaking. Yes, Danny. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. He started crying because the little baby had like wounds with gangrene. I think he
Phoebe,
had maggots in the
Phoebe, I
womb.
love you. Thank you for being with us tonight, honey.
I've
Really,
told her never to hand
we're
over
kind of
money.
crazy. We are crazy. We even say it.
But
Crazy
Gypsy
quiet
Rose is kind
on
of
the farm.
interesting because she's a little bit of a drama queen,
We're all
but
crazy.
she is rolling in the dough, like rolling in.
Well, we
Because she
don't.
was making money before she was even out of prison because she had
Yes,
like
she
deals,
was.
like
She
book
was
deals
giving
and all kinds of stuff.
interviews.
In a
Yeah.
movie deal. They made a
Yeah.
movie
Phoebe,
out
she
of
was
it.
giving interviews from jail. Remember?
Yeah.
She was. She was giving
She was.
interviews for jail.
She gonna get herself hurt because there was this woman that come in a restaurant and was arguing with the
Oh,
restaurant, and she
I
was
can't
live
say.
streaming it on TikTok. And if that woman would have seen her doing that, they'd have probably fought.
I can't take these kind of people. These people are not my kind of people.
What was Auntie Sherry doing? I don't know.
That's
I
my
agree,
grandmother.
Sammy.
We might go down that Gypsy Road rabbit hole
No,
one
we're
day.
not. No, it's boring.
Why?
Yeah, I've seen some stuff on her,
It's
like
boring, and she's
besides
full of
just the
crap.
general news stuff, and she's
We don't need to
way
go
out
down that.
there.
We're not going down that road, Daisy, because she's full of crap, and we're not going to give her the attention. Sorry.
Okay, Auntie Sherry.
Let,
What
listen
morbid
to
is
an
that?
old. Listen to an old woman.
But girls, I feel my medicine starting to kick in.
Okay.
I'm gonna be drowsy and I'll be slurring here in a minute, y'all.
Well, it was really nice meeting you,
Thank
and thank you
you.
for having me.
Well, anytime,
Amy,
man. I
please
enjoyed
come
here coming
back.
up here.
Amy, there's only certain places I go, and I'm very particular. So this is one of the places, and it was the first place I ever came. So
She does,
Oh,
Danny.
It's true.
Good to know.
It's true.
Yeah, come up anytime and hang out with us.
I definitely will. I'll definitely will if I'm up and around. But I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right,
I
bye.
hope you
Good
feel
night,
well, Amy.
Amy.
I love you.
Good night, Auntie Sherry. I love you too, honey.
I love you. Daisy, we're just a bunch of crazy people, and you know it.
We are, Auntie Sherry.
I know, but we love it, don't we?
Yeah, we do, Auntie.
Everything you put out, Daisy, every little thing about the coons, or raccoons, and
And
cows.
crazy raccoons.
I always hit the like. I'll watch everything you do. Everything. I never
Well, I
miss anything.
appreciate
Never.
that, Auntie Sherry. I do. I appreciate it.
Well,
But I'm going to be snoring here in a minute, Auntie, if I don't.
okay. Well, you just go into your bedroom and start snoring. Okay. I love you,
Okay.
Daisy. Bye.
I love you too. Good night, Auntie. Good night, everybody. I love everybody. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. Stay prayed up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Glitter and Glam, for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. I love you all. I'm sorry I can't guitar, but I God bless you all. And Amy, come back anytime. And thank you for being a member. Y'all, I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on the street. Pray for these youth and children and these children's families. I love y'all. Stay tuned for tomorrow. God bless y'all. If I wasn't so tired, I'd stay on longer. Good night, everybody. Bye. Love y'all.